Chop it up, trapping plays in the air. Water cooler wisdom, pull up the chair. SEC the jungle, only lions in the lair. Saturdays we hunt, every field's a battleground, beware. From the swamp to the grove, it's a southern serve. Hedges to the plains where the heat keeps burning. Rivals clash, fireworks burst, tables turning. Tailgate smoking, got the whole town churning. First down stories, legends in the making. Quarterback kings, every snap earthquaking. Coaches scheming, sideline dreams awaken. Ref blow the whistle, hearts pound, ground shaking. Water cooler talk, break it down, let it pop. SEC lights on, it's the show that don't stop. From the kickoff to the clock, every moment's a shot. Water cooler talk sports, yeah, we calling the shots. Tradition runs deep, every chant got a soul. Colors paint the crowd, every game's on the road. Trophies on the line, that's the ultimate goal. SEC pride, where the story's always bold. From Tuscaloosa tides to the Athens bark, Cajun spice nights to the rebel sparks. Every game a movie, stadiums leave a mark. We the voice of the South, this is water cooler talk. Water cooler talk, break it down, let it pop. SEC lights on, it's the show that don't stop. From the kickoff to the clock, every moment's a shot. Water cooler talk sports, yeah, we calling the shots.
Lights flash, red and black. The dogs are growling back. Tigers roaring, claws attack. Feel the heat, can't turn it back. Between the hedges we rise, under that southern sky. Bulldogs bite, Tigers strike. Who's got the fight tonight? Pads collide, it's thunder loud. Every snap shakes the crowd. Blood and sweat, we wear it proud. This is war, the South's battleground. Between the hedges we rise, under that southern sky. Bulldogs bite, Tigers strike. Who's got the fight tonight? Pounding, victory's the only sound. The South's alive, stakes are high. Who'll take the crown?
Legends go pound for pound. Stadiums roar like a lion in the jungle. Water cooler talk where the real fans rumble.
Saturday sermons, preachers wearing helmets. Pigskin prophets, they the ones who tell it. Rivalries run deep, roots like a cypress. Down south gospel, tailgates ignite this. Golden arms slinging, playbooks singing. Refs whistle blowing, crowd bells ringing. From Athens to Tuscaloosa, kings claim thrones. Water cooler talk where the game's well known. Water cooler talk, SEC on the table. Breaking down plays, myth turning to fable. From kickoff to glory, the story unfolds. Southern grind, college pride, hearts run bold. Bayou voodoo, tiger eyes gleaming. Hail Mary prayers under stadium ceilings. Elephant stampede, gators chomp loud. Between the hedges is war in the crowd. Razorbacks charge, rebels take aim. Bulldogs bite, all fight for the fame. Auburn skies burn, Gamecocks claw. Water cooler talk, we dissect it all. Water cooler talk, yes, a seat on the table. Breaking down plays, myth turning to fable. From kickoff to glory, the story unfolds. Southern grind, college pride, hearts run bold.
Woo! Ladies and gentlemen, it's your guy, Nick Frazier. It's your man, Nick Frazier, ladies and gentlemen. We are here. We are here, ladies and gentlemen. I'ma just be real with y'all today, man. I don't know what to expect today. Auburn can come out here and win this game against Georgia, or we could be saying this at the end of the day, ladies and gentlemen. We could be saying this.
Do me a favor, please. Get out of here. Get out of here, man. Shit, I'm saying.
I'm telling you, man, I have no idea what to expect today. I don't know, but I want to thank y'all so much, man, for joining in with your boy, Nick Frazier, here around the water cooler, man. It is the Deep South's oldest rivalry, man. Your boy, your boy in the chat. I don't know what today gonna hold. I don't know. But guess what? I'm gonna be here watching it with you, man. How y'all doing out there tonight, my guys, man? Nick Frazier, Water Cooler Talk Sports, man. We appreciate y'all so much, man, for rocking with us here, man. Today is the Deep South Oldest Rivalry, Georgia at Auburn. We've had a bye week. We coming off a bye week. I don't know. Will we see something different? Will we see something different from this Auburn football offense? Defense, we ain't got no problems with. Problem is, we having problems with the offense, is what we having problems with. So, will we see something different from these guys today? Ladies and gentlemen, I don't know. I'm just like y'all. I have no idea. Shout out to everybody that's in the chat with us tonight, man. We appreciate y'all, man, for rocking with us, man. I see my guy, King Richard, in the chat. What's going on, King? Tim. What's going on, Tim, man? Hope you're doing all right tonight, man. The legend of Sweet Sugar Bow Williams, the Huggy Beard, is in the chat. What's going on? The Huggy King Richard, Auburn Dad for Life, AD4L. What's going on, man? Hope you're doing all right. My guy, Plane. What's going on, Plane? Shout out to you, man. Hope all is going good with y'all, man. Everybody talking to everybody in the chat. What's up? What's up? What's up? I see my guy, Rodney Williamson, Mr. Black Magic, with the Chevelle. What is it? Is it a 72 or 76 Chevelle? Which one is it? Which one is it, Rodney? Let us know which one it is. I can't remember off the top of my head. But shout out to Rodney, man, for rocking with us, man. Shout out to Mr. 21. Can you do something for me? Ed Darby in the chat. What's going on, Ed, bro? I hope you're doing all right tonight, my guy. Hey, y'all. Hey, look, we got Tight in the chat. Tight, happy that they pulled that win out against Missouri. Shout out to Tight. What's going on, Tight? Tight Sports, Alabama Football Megacast. Make sure y'all go over there and subscribe over there. Auburn Dad, man. E.C. James, 92. What's up, man? He said he pouring him up a drink tonight, man. And he doing all right, man. He doing good, man. Shout out to you, man. Hey, UTJ, what's up, my guy? Hope you're doing all right, man. Hope all is well with you, man. Hope everything is going good, man. Oh, 73 tube chassis. It's a Corvette. I thought it was a Chevelle. I don't know where did I get Chevelle from? I don't know where I got a Chevelle from. But shout out to Rodney Williamson, man, from Bruton, Alabama, bro. Shout out to our guy. I'm gonna let everybody know what's up, man. What's going on? Hope y'all doing all right tonight, man. Man, I'm gonna tell y'all right now, man. I tell y'all this, man. I don't know what to expect. I don't know what y'all expect to expect, but I'm gonna tell y'all this. We're gonna have a good time tonight. Win, lose, or draw. We're gonna have a good time tonight. I hope we having a good time after a win. That's what I'm hoping. But trust me, if Hugh Freeze come out here with that bull crap tonight, guess what's gonna play all night?
Do me a favor, please. Get out of here. Get out of here, man. Shit, I'm saying.
Because guess what? Because if we see all this passing and not running the ball, guess what it's gonna be?
Unacceptable! Unacceptable! Unacceptable!
I'm telling y'all, man. I'm telling y'all. Y'all better get ready, man. Y'all better get ready, man, because we trying to have a good time tonight. We trying to have a good time, and we want to see a win because you know what? You know what, man? We tired of this. We tired of this, bro. We tired of this. We are tired of this. That's what we're tired of. We tired of it. We want to see competent offensive football is what we want to see. We want to see a team that's competent on the offensive side of the ball. The defense showing us everything they need to show. But for some reason, the offense don't know what to do. And I put it on the coaches. That's what I put it on. I put it on the coaches. Ladies and gentlemen, man, we appreciate y'all, man, so much for rocking with us as always. And we are about 10 minutes away from kickoff, actually. And we're going to sit here and we're going to watch these Auburn Tigers go against the Georgia Bulldogs inside of Jordan-Hare Stadium, man. And we appreciate y'all so much, man, for rocking with us, man. It has been a very crazy day in college football, man. First off, to start the day off, Missouri and Alabama. Alabama gets a win on the road at Missouri. Wow. That's interesting. Penn State loses to Northwestern. They might be having the same conversation that we may be having after this game about James Franklin. Penn State loses to Northwestern by 1. Drew Allen left that game with a season-ending, I think his ankle injury, is what he left the game with. Yeah, man, just finished watching the Red River rivalry between Texas and Oklahoma, and Texas pulled a win out, 23-6. I still don't know why John Mateer was playing in that game. John Mateer just had surgery 17 days ago, and now they saying this man was ready to play 17 days after having his thumb cut off. I don't get that one. That don't make any sense to me. And of course, Indiana is beating up on Oregon right now. Indiana might get this win. And all that talk that we've been hearing about Indiana go on the road to Eugene, Oregon to get a win. That'll be big for that program. I'm telling you, man. Shout out to y'all, man. We appreciate that, man. Shout out to Fire Freeze in the chat. What's going on, Fire Freeze, man? He said Hugh Freeze is 1-2 off of a bye weeks. We remember last year, trust me. After Jarquez Hunter ran for 287 yards against Kentucky and then only gets 12 touches in the game against Vanderbilt off of a bye week. Don't understand it at all. What's going on, everybody, man? TJ Lou said, who's ready for one-dimensional LO? I don't know, man. I don't know, bro. It is something, bro. It is something, man. Shout out to all y'all, man. The old man, what's up? From Bubba and the old man, what's going on? He said Oregon got beat by Indiana. I missed the end of it, so Indiana ended up coming out with the win. That's what's up. Wow. That changes a lot of things. That's what I'm hearing, man. Shout out to It's Me in the chat saying Georgia wants revenge on the state of Alabama. Yeah, they did get beat. So it's about to be interesting, bro. I tell you that, man. Fire Free said the only way we win is if DJ gets the defense to channel the 94 Tiger Bowl defense. Man, the defense may have to win this game. The defense may have to score points for us. Who knows? They may have to do it for us, man. I tell you, bro. I don't know, man. But shout out to y'all, man. All right, man. Before we get into this game, man, because kickoff is about 7 minutes away. Y'all already know what your boy Nick does. Your boy Nick comes in and he gives y'all his talking points for the game. Is what he does, man. And you know, it's normally gonna be the same every week, but I tell you this much right here, man, that I sit back and I say, man, do these guys really listen to me? Do they listen to me? I'd be curious to know, do they listen to your boy Nick when he says things? They probably don't, because they probably don't even know we exist. But guess what? Y'all know it, and I appreciate it so much. First thing we got to do, man, is we got to win the line of scrimmage tonight. That's what we got to do. As y'all know, man, I have not been the biggest fan of Georgia's offensive line, and tonight this may be the best. This is a winnable game for Auburn, because you're starting 2 freshmen on this offensive line, and Juan Gaston. And I can't remember the other guy's name. Michael Morris may be back in this game as well. But your best offensive lineman in this game so far has been your center, Drew Bobo, who was committed to Auburn at one point in time. This offensive line has not been great, but they have some sort of a running game, though. They do a lot of they do a lot of off tackle. They do some wide zone. A lot of what we're gonna see next week from Missouri. But let's not focus on Missouri just yet, because that's a game in itself. But Auburn's gonna have to win the line of scrimmage, man. Auburn's rush defense against Georgia's rush offense should be the strength on strength in this game. And we should be able to see Auburn get some help and make some noise and get an advantage on that side of the ball. So our defense is gonna have to step up, man. Number 2, man, we've been saying this since the beginning of the season. Run the ball. Do we see that happen though? Do we see Auburn run the ball? I don't know, bro. I don't know if we see Auburn run the ball or not. But what I will tell you is that's what we need to do. We need to run the ball. I feel like Auburn needs to do what Auburn needs to do what Georgia did in the Tennessee game a couple of weeks back. Georgia ran the ball for 54 times for 199 yards. Only averaged like 3.6 yards per carry. That's what Auburn needs to do in this game. And then take your shots down the field when need be. But we've been yelling it for the longest. Run the ball, Auburn. Run it. Let's do that, man. Number 3, man. We got to go with the flow of the game. This is more towards Hugh Freeze. Hugh Freeze I think you need to get in a rhythm when you going with this. When I talk about going with the flow of the game, stop trying to force what you want to do with what the game is telling you to do. We've had this conversation before, and he said it plenty of times of like doing what's best to win instead of fighting the urge to do what he wants to do. So tonight you need to go with the flow of the game. If the shots are there to take them. But you need to run the ball to set that up. And if you do that, guess what? It's gonna help the defense and it's gonna help the team out in the long run. Number 4, man, we gotta stay ahead of the chains. We got to stay ahead of the chains in this game, man. We can't have procedural penalties. We can't have pre-snap penalties. We can't be starting 1st and 15, 2nd and 20, 1st and 25. We have to stay ahead of the chains in this game. We have to, because I'm telling you, when Kirby Smart smells blood, he's going to dial up the pressure with his linebackers, and those linebackers are going to be ready to hunt. That's what they're going to do. So we got to stay ahead of the defense, got to stay ahead of the chains in this game. It is that important. That is what we have to do. And hopefully with this bye week, this is something that we have been practicing and we have been ready to do. Number 5, man, find a way to win the damn game. That's what we got to do. I don't care. This is one of those games where I don't care what it looks like. Find a way to win the game. Find a way to win the game, man. You have to be tired of keep talking about you're close, even though that's a different discussion. I don't think we're close at all, to be completely honest with you. The defense is close. The offense is far, far away. I can tell you that right now. But finding a way to win the game is what we need to do in this situation. Find a way to win. That's what great teams do. Great teams find a way to win when the game is close at the end of the day. They find a way to win the game. And that's what Auburn needs to do tonight. We need to find a way to win this football game, ladies and gentlemen. And those are Nick's talking points for the game. Kickoff is about to come up in about 3 minutes. Win the line of scrimmage, Auburn. Run the ball. Go with the flow of the game, Hugh Freeze. Stay ahead of the chains. And then if we can do all that and we close at the end of the game, find a way to win. Find a way to win, whether that's just getting the ball in your playmakers' hands, whether that is just doing what's best for the team. John Gruden said it best in his speech. There's this concept of something that a lot of people fail to forget. It is called the team. That's what it is. Find a way to do what's best for the team. Team is just not the players, it is the coaches as well. You got to find a way to put your players in the best position to win. And hopefully tonight, that is something that we see happen, man. So, those are Nick's talking points for the game. Hope y'all enjoyed that, man. We getting ready for kickoff here in a little bit. We're about 5 minutes away. I think they just pushed it up. So, we're about 5 minutes away from kickoff here. And, yeah, man. We appreciate y'all, man, for rocking with us as always, man. We're going to be bringing y'all, we're going to be trying to give y'all these stats, keeping the stats updated in the game all day for the game, man. And we're going to be trying to keep y'all updated with the stats as well, man. So, you know what? Let's go ahead and let's switch over to the game scene because that's where we need to be at. So let's switch over to the game scene right now and let's get this thing rocking and rolling since we are about 4 minutes away, 4.5 minutes, 4.5 minutes away from kickoff right now. Man, it looks like the scene at Auburn is very electric tonight. Cam Newton's jersey is getting retired. That's why we have Cam Newton's picture up in the background. I'm telling y'all, man, that's why we have him up in the background. Cam Newton's jersey is getting retired tonight at Auburn. This is a big night, man. This is a big night. This is a fun night. So, man, I'm telling y'all, man, we are looking at hopefully getting a W tonight, man. They coming out the tunnel, ladies and gentlemen. They coming out the tunnel. They coming out the tunnel. They got the orange face mask on tonight. They got the orange face mask on tonight. They got the orange face mask on tonight. What? Y'all, bruh, I'm not excited. I'm excited, but I'm not confident, but I'm excited. I tell you that much, man. Y'all know what it is, man. Y'all know what's up, man. Y'all know what? Let's just get hype, bro. Let's get hype with some Ray Lewis, man. Let's get hype with some Ray Lewis. We need Ray Lewis right now. Let's get hype with some Ray Lewis, bro. Let's go. What? 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 Yeah. Yeah. Game time. Game time. That's what I'm talking about, man. You know what? Let's do a little bit of this right here. Let's bring some T-Will in this thing. Where you at, T-Will? Where you at? Do we got some T-Will? We do. We got some T-Will in this thing. Ooh. I know this gets y'all hype right here, man. I know this gets y'all hype right here, man. I know it does. Yeah, boy. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. We gotta get hyped, man. We gotta be hyped about something. Shout out T-Will. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. Y'all know what it is. Y'all know what it is. Is that Jermaine Dupri? Hey, shout out Tez. Tez is inside the stadium tonight. Shout out to our guy Tez. Auburn Tigers at its SEC season. Shout out to him. That's what I'm talking about, man. We had to get y'all hype, man. We had to get y'all hype for this game, man. We gotta get ready. We gotta get hype for something, man. We gotta get hype for something, bro. We gotta get hype for something, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Kendall, I see you in the chat. JT, what's up, man? I see you in the chat, JT. Bubba from Bubba and the Old Man. We already had the Old Man on. Now Bubba in the chat. What's up, Bubba? I see you in the chat, Bubba. Marcus is #1 fan. Robert Smith, I see you in the chat, my guy. What's going on with you, man? TJ Lou, I see you in the chat. What's up, TJ? What's up? What's going on? Fire Freeze, I see you in the chat, man. Tim, the tool man. Taylor, what's up, man? I see you in the chat. What's going on, man? Everybody, man, we about to have a good time, man. I'm going to tell you, this could go downhill very quick. This could go downhill very, very fast. I can tell you that right now. It could. It could go downhill very, very fast. I can tell you that. We could be hyped right now and then be upset. Be upset in the first 5 minutes of the game, bro. We could be upset in the first 5 minutes of the game. All right, man. Let's look at Auburn's starting offense tonight. See the guys that more than likely will be playing on the offensive side of the ball tonight. Looking at it. Yeah, man, they hype inside the stadium tonight, ladies and gentlemen. They hype inside the stadium tonight. They hype inside the stadium tonight, ladies and gentlemen. They hype inside the stadium tonight. They hype in the stadium tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Try to see if we can get this rocking and rolling with y'all tonight, man. Looking at our starting lineup on the offensive side of the ball. Jackson Arnold will be the starting quarterback for Auburn tonight, man, as well. Then who's going to be protecting him in the front? You're going to have Mason Murphy. You're going to have Jeremiah Wright, Connor Lew, Dylan Wade, and Xavier Chaplin will be your offensive line. And, of course, Perry Thompson, Cam Coleman, Eric Singleton, Jeremiah Cobb, and Brandon Frazier will be you guys out there as well. I'm pretty sure you're gonna see a lot of interchangeable guys out there on that starting for the on the quarterback. I mean, in the wide receiver room, and of course in the running back room, because Damari Austin will be there. But trust me, this is gonna be good, man. We are kicking off. Auburn is about to kick off, ladies and gentlemen. Auburn is about to kick off right now, and it's kickoff. Well, no, Auburn will receive the kick. My bad. Auburn will get the kick to start the game. And here we go. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This right here, this first play of the game is going to tell us exactly how this game is going to go. The first play of the game is going to tell us exactly how this first play of the game is going to go. I'm telling y'all right now, man. I'm telling y'all right now. We about to find out exactly how we going to feel as Auburn fans tonight. Here it is. Here it is, ladies and gentlemen. Here it is. Here we go. 1st and 10 from the 25-yard line. It is a running play. Oh my God. And he break. What? Look at this. Look at this. See, okay. 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 Did he hand that off or did he flick it up to him? I think he handed it off to him. Okay. I'll take that. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, it counts as a pass. Never mind. It counts as a pass. Wow. Hugh Freeze gonna find a way to get that ball in the air some kind of way, even if it's for a split second. All right, here we go. We got a running play. Can we get another one? Nope. Another pass play. You can count that as a run. There we go. There we go. There we go. Here we go. Here we go. Second in about 7. Second in about 7 coming up. Second in about 7. Shout out to our scoreboard at the bottom of the screen. Shout out to that. That's brought to you by Hollywood Media. Shout out to DJ from Hollywood Media, our guy. Make sure you go subscribe to him as well on Instagram, TikTok, and on YouTube, and on Facebook as well. Shout out to our guy, Hollywood Media. Second and 6 coming up. Excuse me. Here we go. Run play. There we go. There we go. It seems like somebody heard the people talking about run the ball. Seems like some people heard the people talking about running the ball. 3rd and 2 coming up. There we go. There we go. 3rd and 2. 3rd and 2 coming up. JT said, does his eyes deceive him? No, they not. That was a called run play. That was a called run play. Now, here's the thing. How long do we sustain this? How long do we sustain this? Can we get a first down right here? Another called run play. Nope, never mind. It's a pass. Brandon Frazier. First down, Auburn. Okay, there we go. Okay. See, now I want you all to understand how this looks, like how the drive looks differently. Go back and if go back to Oklahoma, go back to Texas A&M, and look at all the drives that started with pass plays and how they ended up. Look at this drive right here. When you started off with a run toss play, when you started off with that, see how the drive matures. 1st and 10 coming up right now. Play action. Down the field. Is that a catch? That is a catch by Cam Coleman. That is a catch by Cam Coleman right at the sticks. Are they going to give him the first down or are they going to say that's 2nd and 1? I think we're looking at 2nd and 1 coming up. I guess they're gonna review it. Guess they're gonna review it and see what's going on. Excuse me. That's a catch. That's a catch. That's a catch. That's a catch. That is a catch. Good catch. Good catch. Good catch. Good catch. That's a catch. Bubba said Freeze low-key cooking right now. Yeah, he is, man. Yes, he is. Low-key, he is. I'm going to be honest with you, bro. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm curious to see how long this lasts, though. Because knowing Hugh Freeze, he going to try to throw that thing at some point in time, knowing him. Yo, Florida and Texas A&M are tied up 14-14 right now, and Florida is on the road. Man, wow. And Tennessee is up 34-31 against Arkansas. Wow. Man, bro, this is an interesting weekend for college football, man. Interesting weekend for college football. I'm telling you, this is interesting. This is an interesting weekend for college football. Did the ball touch the ground though? Did the ball touch the ground? I don't think the ball touched the ground. I mean, he as long as he controls the catch through the ground, right? Not a catch. Not a catch. Not a catch. They gonna call that one not a catch. Incomplete pass. Incomplete pass. Well, it'll be 2nd and 10 coming up then, because that was an incomplete pass on first down. So 2nd and 10 coming up. All right. All right, here we go. Here we go. Auburn's in 10 personnel. They send Malcolm Simmons in motion. Got out to Malcolm Simmons quick. Malcolm Simmons, he's down. About a 1, maybe 2 yard gain. So that bring up about 3rd and 8 coming up for Auburn. How good I think they said that I think we was reading this week that Alex McPherson was getting close to 50 yard range. So 50 yard range, it needs to be about, they need to get to about the 38. Well, actually need to get about to the 35 to get into that 50 yard range. Let the ball go. There it is. Perry Thompson. Good job. Across the middle. Excuse me. Wow. 1st and 10 coming up. 1st and 10 coming up. Not holding on to the ball. They got Perry Thompson the ball across the middle of the field. Let him work. Let him cook. Block. Right there to Eric Singleton. 2nd and about 7 coming up. 2nd and 7 coming up. There we go. There we go. Another run play. Get to the outside. Jeremiah Cobb to the outside. See what happens when you, like, this is a great drive for Auburn to start the game off. Great drive for Auburn to start the game off. A little bit of mixing of the run and the pass. That's good, man. 31 coming up for Auburn right here, man. 31. Tight end in motion. 11 personnel. They coming in tight. They bringing it in tight. First down. There you go. Hugh Freeze been listening to somebody. Somebody got in his ear, bro. Who got in Hugh Freeze's ear, ladies and gentlemen? Who got in Hugh Freeze's ear? Who got in Hugh Freeze's ear? Who got in Hugh Freeze's ear? Look at this. Hey, look at where Cam Coleman is lined up. Look at where Cam Coleman is lined up. Never mind. They motion him out to the X receiver. Man, that would have been dope. They would have kept Cam Coleman in the slot. That would have been a mismatch. Timeout, Auburn. Timeout, bro. Hey, shout out to CJ DeJour. What's up, CJ? How you feeling? CJ? How y'all feeling so far, man? Auburn has taken roughly about they've taken 5 minutes and 9 seconds off the clock so far in the first quarter. How are y'all feeling so far? How are y'all feeling? Are y'all feeling encouraged by this play calling so far in the game? Are y'all feeling encouraged by that? While y'all thinking of that, man, let me do this for y'all, man. Make sure that as soon as we're done over here, make sure y'all head on over to Auburn Addicts TV for the official post-game reaction show, Tiger Vent, with our guy, the mayor, Marcus Fitzpatrick, the man, the myth, the legend, DC Wolf, and of course, the man is inside the stadium right now. Everybody's favorite Auburn fan, Auburn Tigers. He is in the stadium right now. He may jump in and he may go live from the stadium and talk with y'all, man. Give y'all a first-hand analysis, man. Shout out to that. Make sure y'all head on over there And make sure that y'all check out those guys over there as soon as the game is over with for the official post-game reaction show, Tiger Vent, over on Auburn TV. And make sure that you subscribe to these YouTube channels. At It's SEC's what I got Auburn Tigers, at Tight Sports Alabama Football Megacast. I got DC Wolf over at Auburn_Addicts TV, man. I got Dustin over at the Up Tempo Podcast, man. I got B Sharp over at Sharpshooter Sports Talk. I got Vanny Chris over at the Golden Broom Podcast. And I got the Huggy Beard himself on YouTube and the Huggy Beard on Facebook. Also, man, make sure you go subscribe over to our guy, Coach Sean, over on JMHO Sports Talk, Just My Humble Opinion Sports Talk. And, of course, I got Coach Sean with On the Block Sports on YouTube as well, man. Shout out to those guys, man. I'm telling you, man, you're going to get great content from all of those channels, man. So make sure you go over there and you subscribe and support those guys as well. Bubba said, is this a game plan that fits the personnel? Do my eyes deceive me? I'm asking the same question, Bubba. I'm telling you, somebody got in Hugh Freeze's head and got in Hugh Freeze's ear. Somebody got in his ear this past week. Do well with the running game and easy throws, 1 and 3 step drop. Shout out to Ed Darby. That is true. That is true. That's what Auburn needs to do. I feel the same way as I always feel when it looks like AU figured it out. Just give it some time. Hugh Freeze will rear his goofy face. Huggy, for some reason, I'm gonna agree with you on that one, Huggy. I got a feeling that it's about that it's just gonna fall apart at some point in time. I just got a feeling it is. He's gonna revert back to his old ways. The offense is looking good so far. It is, TJ. It is. Seems like Hugh Freeze prepared a script for this game. See, this is what I'm talking about. He's probably scripted the first drive. What I'm interested in seeing is what the offense looks like once he gets off the scripted first drive. That's what I'm interested in seeing what it looks like. TJ Lou said, man, the Perry slant caught me off guard. Yes, it did. That definitely caught me off guard when I saw that happen. He said Freeze must have heard some talk on the golf course. He had to have, because boy, this looks different. But this is the first drive. It is scripted. So let's see what it looks like when it's not scripted. All right, here we go. Bringing Malcolm Simmons in motion. Quarterback power run. Jackson Arnold. That's a good run. It's about a good 7-yard run. That brings us up 2nd and 3 coming up. 2nd and 3 coming up for Auburn. Glenn Sherman, the defensive coordinator for Georgia. 2nd and 4. They saying he only got 6 yards. I counted 7. So, but we gonna go with what officially is on screen. 2nd and 4. All right. Here we are. Auburn standing this 11 personnel. Another quarterback run. Good job. Going to be short of the first down. But that is 3rd down. It's going to be about 1 to go. 3rd and 1. 3rd and 1 coming up. Another quarterback run. 3 quarterback run plays. I like it. 1st down. 1st and goal coming up right now. 1st and goal. 1st and goal. Good job. You know what we have not seen on this drive? We have not seen any drop back. No drop back to where he has to go through progressions for long periods of time. We haven't seen any of that. None of that. I'm liking what I'm seeing, man. Everything is quick reads. Getting the ball out of his hands super quick. I'm liking what I'm seeing. I am liking what I'm seeing, bro. I'm liking what I'm seeing, man. They reviewing the play they reviewing to see if it was a 1st down? That's a 1st down, man. That's a 1st down. What are we looking at? That's a 1st down. I don't know why are we reviewing that. Why is that being reviewed? Why is that a reviewable play? Okay, it's a reviewable play because it's a first down play, but yeah, what are we? That's indisputable evidence. What are we doing? There's no indisputable evidence to say that he was down, man. We looking for the notebook, Ed. We looking for the notebook, Ed. We looking to see where the notebook at. We looking to see if they bring the notebook out. Here we go. Oh man, he down right there. Wherever the ball is right there, he's down. Play dead. But it depends on well. Now you gotta see where. Now you gotta see where the ball was. Uphill. Okay, cool. There we go. There we go. I like it. I like what we see. I'm liking what I'm seeing so far, man. I'm liking it. I'm liking what I'm seeing so far. I'm liking what I'm seeing so far, man. Like we got a pass interference coming up. It's a pass interference. Pass interference. Put the ball on the 2-yard line. First and goal. First and goal coming up. First and goal coming up right now. Touchdown, Auburn. Whoa, Eagle. Which one do you want, fellas? Which one do you want? Do you want Jim Fife? Touchdown, Auburn. What about my guy? What about him?
Touchdown, Auburn! Touchdown, Auburn!
What about Andy Burcham?
He's got it! Touchdown, Auburn! Touchdown, Auburn!
Boom, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Touchdown, Auburn, man. Put 6 points on the board for Auburn right there, man. I like what I saw from that drive, man. I like what I saw from that drive. Give Auburn their 6 points, and the point after is good. Right on the board right now, Auburn 7, Georgia 0. I'm liking what I'm seeing, man. I'm liking what I'm seeing. That's what I like, man. That's what I like. That's what I like to see. Want to see this and that was a great drive. That was a great drive, man. Auburn started the drive with a shovel pass run, which was great. They got a first down on the first drive they got a first down on the first play of that drive, and they took almost 8 minutes off the clock. They took 7 minutes and 21 seconds off the clock. That's what I'm talking about, man. That's what I'm talking about. I like what I'm seeing, man. I like what I see. I like what I saw in that drive right there, man. I like what I saw. I like what I saw, man. That looked really good. That looked really good. Let's update some stats real quick for you guys. Let's get these stats updated, man, for what happened so far for Auburn on this drive. Jackson Arnold in this game is 5 for 6 for 27 yards. And he has 4 carries. 4 carries for 13 yards and 1 touchdown. All right. Jeremiah Cobb has 3 carries for 15 yards. Cam Coleman has, well, they took his catch away, so Cam Coleman doesn't have any stats right now. Eric Singleton Jr. has 2 receptions for 7 yards. And he also has 1 carry for 15 yards. And there go your updated stats, ladies and gentlemen. There they go. Yeah, man. This is good, man. This is great. This is great, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. It's me said Auburn working on that freeze extension now. I hope not. We still got a whole game to go. Don't know. I'm pretty sure this dude gonna revert back to the way he is. I'm pretty sure at the end of the game, he gonna probably be like, I was fighting to not run the ball even though it was working. I'm pretty sure we're gonna hear that if Auburn wins this game. Bubba said, man, Huggy, man, while I'll agree with that point, we just got to deal with what works. If it takes 25 carries from your QB to beat Georgia, you just got to do what you got to do. I agree with what you're saying, though, Huggy. Shout out to Bubba and the old man. Wedge from Class Act, a.k.a. Get Musty. He says, Hugh, where the hell has this offense been? Yeah, we asking the same question. Auburn's about to kick it off right now. Ed Darby said 8 rushes, 6 passes. To be real, most of the passes were easy, long handoffs. That part is true. Isme said Hugh Freeze is signing a 10-year extension. No, he's not. I'll tell you that right now. TJ Lou said Cam is another Jeremiah Smith. Yes, he is. Needs to get the same kind of credit and same kind of publicity as well. Shout out to Cam, man. Shout out to Cam and Eric Singleton. They signed NIL deals with Nike this week. So they are now Nike athletes, man. So let's see what happens, man. All right, here we go. Let's see what the defense does. Offense did their part. Now it's time to see what the defense does. 1st and 10 coming up for the Georgia Bulldogs at the 25-yard line. So here we go, man. Here we go. All right, let's see what the defense is up to. Let's go. 11 personnel for Georgia. Georgia hands it off. Georgia's running the football. Ooh, nice 4-yard gain on that play, man. 2nd and 6 coming up for Georgia. There we go. All right, defense. What we got, defense? What we got? This is a game we're going to have to watch out for Oscar Depp and Lawson Lucky in this game, the 2 tight ends for Georgia. They could be dangerous in this game. This is where they could be dangerous. They could be dangerous in this game, bro. They're doing a lot of motions. Trying to get a lot of look. Nice catch on the slant for Georgia, man. That's going to be a first down. That catch was on Can Lee, man. That's going to be a first down for Georgia, man. 1st and 10 coming up right there. Zachariah Branch with the catch. 1st and 10 for Georgia coming up. They are doing a lot of motioning, bro. A lot of motioning. Another first down for Georgia. It's 2 first downs in a row. For Georgia. All right, here we go. 1st and 10 again. Let's go, defense. Let's go. Keldrick Falk, Kieran Crawford. We need y'all to meet at the quarterback. Oscar Depp. Watch Oscar Depp in the middle of the field. Oh, good hit. Robert Woodyard. That's what I'm talking about, bro. Good hit, bro. That was a nice sack, bro. That was great pressure. That was a great play call by DJ Durkin, bro. Great play call by DJ Durkin. Watch Robert Woodyard right here. Watch Robert Woodyard on this replay. Great play call. Great play call by Durkin. A delayed blitz, man. Shout out to that, bro. Shout out to that. Here we go. 2nd and 17 coming up right now. 2nd and 17. Corral him. Good job. Good job. Xavier Atkins, good job. 3rd down, baby. 3rd down. No penalties right here. No penalties. No penalties. You got to get off the field right here, Auburn. We have to get off the football field right here, Auburn. You have to get off the football field. Rush 3. Got to get to him. You got to rush the deepest shoulder of the quarterback. Good job. Good job, AU. That's what I'm talking about. 4th down, baby. 4th down. 4th down. 4th and 17. Good job. And there's a flag on the play. Let me not celebrate too quickly. There's a flag on the play. Pass interference on the offense. Pass interference on the offense, bro. That's what I like to see. Shout out to Durkin, man. Shout out to DJ Durkin. Shout out to DJ Durkin, man. Pass interference on the offense. It is declined. Shout out to that. 4th down, 17. Georgia punt the football. Auburn, let's go do this again. Let's go run the football again. Malcolm Simmons back there in the back to return the punt. Trying to make something happen. He trying to make something happen. He make a man miss. I got it up to about the 23-yard line. I'll take that. 1st and 10, baby. 1st and 10. 1st and 10 coming up. I agree with you. I agree with you, Bubba. Pound the rock. Pound the rock. Pound the rock. I agree with you, Bubba. Pound the football. Pound the rock. All right. So now that Coach Hugh Freeze has gotten off script, let's see what the offense looks like now. I can tell you this. I can tell you how good that offensive possession is going to be from the first play. If it's a pass play, 8 times out of 10, it's going to be a bad possession. It's going to be a possession you're going to want to throw away. If it's a run play, 9 times out of 10, it's going to end in either a field goal or a touchdown. 9 times out of 10 if it starts with a run play. I'm telling you. I'm telling you that's what's going to happen. So we going to see from this first play of the game what this drive is. I mean, from the first play of this second drive coming up, what is going to look like. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say. We going to see. Man, we in the first quarter, man. This is great, man. Appreciate y'all so much, man, for rocking with us here around the water cooler as always, man. We in the locker room, man. As you can see, we are in the locker room, man, and we got our guy Cam Newton. That's the background tonight because Cam Newton's jersey is being retired at Auburn tonight. The number 2 would not be worn by anyone ever again at Auburn University, man. Well deserved. Something that should have been done 10 years ago, if you ask me. When he got the statue, they should have did it then. But better late than never. So, bro, I tell you. Shout out to everybody that's in the chat with us, man. TJ Lou said, man, bro, the defense cooked that drive. Yes, they did. Shout out to Frank D718. Shout out to you, man. Appreciate you so much. If it's me, run or long pass handoff, Ed Darby. Yeah, those long throws to the sideline. Those long throws to the sideline are more like long handoffs anyway. That's what they are. They really are long handoffs anyway. Those long passes to the sidelines. So, just get the ball to the edge and let the ball carrier do what they got to do. Get the ball in his hand, let him do what he got to do. So that part, I agree. Man, they need to hurry up and get back to the game, man, because I'm ready to see what's popping, man. We ready to get this thing rocking and rolling. While we sitting here doing, man, I'm gonna always keep pubbing this, man. The official post-game reaction show, Tiger Vent, will be over on Auburn Addicts TV, Auburn_Addicts TV YouTube channel. Make sure you head on over there for the official post-game reaction show, Tiger Vent, with the mayor, Marcus Fitzpatrick, and the man, the myth, the legend, DC Wolf. And, of course, everybody's favorite Auburn fan, Auburn Tigers, man. Look at Cam Newton. Cam Newton's in the stands, baby. Cam Newton's in the stands with the fans. And everybody's favorite Auburn fan, Auburn Tez, who is actually inside the stadium tonight. So more than likely, you're going to go live. You'll probably see Tez as he goes live from the stadium, man. So shout out to I Got Tez, man. Let's go ahead and let's get this second drive started from about the 23-yard line for Auburn. Let's see what happened. Auburn still two tight end set for Auburn. This two tight end set. Auburn had some success There it is. Run the football, baby. First down. Jeremiah Cobb. This is gonna be a good drive, ladies and gentlemen. It's gonna be a good drive. This is what Auburn had some success, against Texas A&M when they played against Texas A&M. When they went to this two tight end look a little bit. When they went to this 21 personnel look against Texas A&M, they had some success. In this, you're more likely to see some wham blocks from the backside tight end. You'll see a lot of that. You'll see them RPO pass out to Eric Singleton and things stuff of that nature. They back to that 21 personnel look, another run play. Never mind. He going deep. To Singleton. Same play. It's the same play from pass interference. That is the same play. That is the exact same play, the exact same formation that Eric Singleton caught that ball on against Texas A&M 2 weeks ago. The exact same formation, the exact same play. Shout out to Kenneth Sellers, man. Kenneth Sellers said he's not going to get excited until the end. Me neither, Kenneth. Because at any point in time, our head coach can revert back to who he really is. Because right now, I'm telling you right now, this is a different person. This is a different person right now. I can tell you that. This is a whole different person. Frank said, I'm with you, Ken. All right, here we go, man. 1st and 10. Here we go. Back to 11 personnel, ladies and gentlemen. Man, I would love to see them put Cam Coleman in the slot, man, and let Cam work that slot some, bro. Let Cam work that slot, work the middle of the field, man. If they get... I will say this, though. I like how Jackson Arnold is getting the ball out quick. When they do go to the pass, I like how he's getting the ball out quick and he's not holding on to the ball on. That is some progression that I can say that we're seeing, man. 3 minutes and 22 seconds left in the first quarter. 2nd and 10 coming up for Auburn. Right there. Oh, man. Yo, why do they, man, come on, bro. Put Cam in that slot, bro. Let Cam work that slot. And there goes Malcolm Simmons. First down, baby. First down, Auburn. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. I like what I'm seeing so far, man. Good throw, man. Got Cam across the middle on a nice dig across the middle, man. I like that. I like what I'm seeing, bro. Get the ball out quicker. See the difference. Okay, here is the difference in what we're seeing so far. Ed said the flat is wide open, man. Ed said the flat is wide open. I saw that too, but I like the completion. I like the completion though, but the flat is open. But here's the difference from what we're seeing with this drop back game. The difference in what we're seeing is we're seeing Jackson Arnold get rid of the ball a lot quicker. That he's getting rid of the ball a lot quicker in this game. He's not holding on to the ball, waiting for guys to get open. He's throwing with a lot more anticipation in this game. Get rid of the football. Ooh. Was that Brandon Frazier? Come on, cousin. Come on, Brandon. You know we cousins, bro. We can't be having that. Come on, cousin. Oh, he caught that, man. You gotta hold on to that one, B. Frazier. You gotta hold on to that one, B. Frazier. You caught that one. You gotta hold on to it. 3rd and 2 coming up, man. 3rd and 2. This should be a run. Good call. Jeremiah Cobb to the outside. Good job. Good job. 1st down, baby. 1st down. 1st down. There we go, man. See, this is different. This is what I'm talking about, man. Where has this been all season, man? God, to be more careful, man. God, man. Where has this been all season, man? Jesus Christ. Now I'm sitting here looking at a Florida team playing against this Texas A&M team on the road, and they playing with them. And I'm sitting here looking at this Missouri team that, man, come on, man, where has this been all season? Where has this been? And there's a flag on the play, man. Put it half the distance to the goal, bro. Where has this been all season? Why didn't you do this against Texas A&M? I'ma always have smoke for you, Hugh Freeze, for not doing this against Texas A&M. Got to be more careful, man. Hold it on the offense, though, man. They bring that back 10 yards. Where did the holding occur? Yeah, that's holding. They got outside the shoulder pad. They're going to call that every single time. So they're going to go 10 yards from the spot of the foul. So you're looking at roughly about first and about 13, 1st and 12. I'm going to go first and 12. I was right. False start. There we go. See, this is what, false start. Xavier Chaplin, first false start. Oh my God. Is it because of his hearing? Is it because of his hearing? 1st and 17, bro. 1st and 17. I agree with you, Ed. Still run the ball right here. We still need to run the football right here, bro. Still need to run the football right here, man. Oh my God, Preston Howard caught a football. Preston Howard caught a football. First thing, Preston Howard caught a football, ladies and gentlemen. That's what I'm talking about. First down. First down. 1st and goal, man. 1st and goal. Oh, it's going to be a good night. Preston Howard caught a football. Hey, put your bets on Auburn to win the game. Preston Howard caught a football, ladies and gentlemen. Put your bets on Auburn to win the game. Put your bets on Auburn to win the game. Preston Howard caught a football.
That boy is good.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm talking about, man. Put your bets on Auburn to win the football game. Oh, man. 1st and goal coming up right here, man. Good catch. Make a move. Make a move, Cam. There we go. 2nd and goal coming up. 2nd and goal coming up. End of the 1st quarter. 2nd and goal coming up. Auburn leads 7-0. We on the verge of putting another touchdown on the board, ladies and gentlemen. How y'all feeling, man? How are y'all feeling? How are y'all feeling right now, man? We heading into the 2nd quarter. How are y'all feeling right now? How are y'all feeling? Do y'all feel good about this game? Do y'all feel? Let's not talk about the rest of the season. Let's just talk about tonight. How are y'all feeling about the game so far, bro? How y'all feeling about it so far, man? I'm telling you, bro. How you feeling? I'm not saying we about to go undefeated the rest of the season. But bro, I feel really good about tonight's game. Bro. I feel really good about tonight's game so far. I don't know who got in Hugh Freeze's ear. I don't know who got in his ear. I don't know who it was. But they need to get in his ear every week and be like, run the football, run the football, run it, run the football. That's what they need to do, man. Shout out to everybody that's in the chat, man. Bubba said a check down. Oh my God. Shout out to Mr. 21. He said still can run the ball. Yes, we can. He said back-to-back O-line penalties look like the AU we know and love trying to return. Shout out to Huggy. Let's hope not, Huggy. Let's hope not, Huggy. CJ, what's up, CJ? She said, come on, Preston. I take back everything I said about you. Oh, man. Ed said it was a leak out. Yes, it was a leak out. He leaked out, bruh. He leaked out on him, man. Kendall Seller said, facts 100, man. Ed, the flat is open, bro. The flat is open. Bubba said, I'm nervous, bro. Bubba, you nervous? I'm so nervous, I'm getting mad. You have no idea. The old man said, I'll feel good when we win. I'm with you there, man. I'm with you there. EC James, he said Hugh is in his bag, honestly, man. I got to give it to Coach Hugh Freeze, man. It's common sense coaching. I believe somebody said it in the chat. Hold up, did I go ahead of myself? Yeah, Ed said it's just common sense coaching. He said it's just common sense coaching, bro. Common sense coaching is what it is, bro. That's what it is. Common sense coaching. That's it. Kenneth Seller saying, man, it's Auburn. We run the ball. That's what it is, bro. Frank D718 said, on pins and needles, waiting for the other shooters drop. Man, that's the part. That's the part. I'm waiting on when does this happen, because remember the Texas A&M game last year and how Texas A&M came back in the second half, and that game went in overtime. So wait on the other shooters drop, man. Whew. I just hope we stay with what's working right now. King Richard said the boosters got in his ear. That part, man. Frank said, man, we just need to keep running the ball, man. It is what it is. TJ Lou, shout out to y'all, man. He said the offense has me so excited. I can't be too hopeful, though. That's what I'm saying. We can't think about the rest of the season. Just how do you feel about this game right now? That's all we can think about right now. How do we feel about this game right now? We can't talk about the rest of the season. Right now, we look good. First quarter, that was a really good first quarter. I'm telling you, every time Auburn runs the ball to start a drive, guess what? That drive will always end in points, in some kind of points, either a touchdown or a field goal. It will always end in points. Every time we start with the passing game, it is going to be a long night if we start a drive with the passing game. I'm telling you, man. Let's go, man. Second and goal right here. Let's get this thing popping. Damari Austin, got stopped in the backfield for a loss, man. Third and goal coming up. I mean, I'm going to be real with you, man. If I'm Auburn, I'm still running the ball right here, bro. I'm telling you right now, if I'm Auburn, I'm still running the ball. Shout out to Tez. Tez watching the game from inside the stadium. What's up, Tez? Tez probably already seeing stuff before we see it, because y'all know on TV, it's like a 10-second delay on TV from what's actually happening in the stadium. So Tez probably already done seen the touchdown right here. We don't know. So we going to see what's up. Good job. Still running the football. Good job. Damari Austin. Yep. Take the points, baby. Take the points, baby. Take the points. Fourth and goal. That's what I'm saying, man. It ends in some kind of points. That's what it does. It ends in some kind of points every single time. When you start it off, it ends in some kind of points every single time. And the field goal is good. 10-0. Auburn. Let me give Auburn their points. There we go. And Auburn's is up right now, 10-0. Just snuck it in, too. Auburn's up 10-0. That's what I'm talking about right there, man. I like what I'm seeing so far, bro. You can't be mad at that. You can't be mad at what we've seen so far. Auburn's had two long sustained drives. That's what they've had. 2 sustained drives in this game. All right, man. Let's update some stats real quick while we got a chance to do this. Let's update some stats. All right. Man, Hugh Freeze, stop smiling. Stop smiling, bro. You ain't did nothing yet. Stop smiling. You still got a long way to go. All right. Jackson Arnold is 8 of 11 for 61 yards. Still, he has 4 carries for 13 yards and 1 touchdown. Jeremiah Cobb has 6 carries for 38 yards. Cam Coleman has a reception on the board. Cam Coleman has 2 catches, 2 receptions for 16 yards. Eric Singleton, 2 for 7. And does he have any rushing yards that need to be updated? Nope. Everything else is good to go. That's what we got. Auburn game stats for our top guys so far right now. All right, man. Here we go. Here we go, man. Here we go. 1st and 10. Georgia has the ball on the 25-yard line. They are putting Zachariah Branch in motion a lot. Good job. Good job, Xavier Atkins. That's a great job. That could have been a bigger gain than what it was, bro. And that's gonna be 2nd and 8 for Georgia's offense, man. All right, here we go. Here we go. Second and 9, actually. He only gave him 1 yard. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Corner blitz. Good job, Sylvester Smith. Good job, baby. Good job. Good job. Tackle at the line of scrimmage. That's going to be 3rd down. Sylvester Smith with the tackle at the line of scrimmage. Great job. Great tackle. Great tackle, man. All right, here we go. 39. We need Keldrick Fault and we need Keyron Crawford right here. We need Keldrick Fault and we need Keyron Crawford right here to get to the quarterback right now. That's what we need. Incomplete pass, baby. Can Lee, stop. Stop, Can Lee, stop. Stop, man. We got to be more disciplined than that. That's gonna be that could be a taunting penalty. That could be a taunting penalty for. You can't do that, man. You can't do that. That happened earlier in the Alabama game. Zion Young, Missouri had a third and 17, and it would have stopped them. But because of a taunting penalty, it gave Alabama a 1st down because of a personal foul penalty, man. We can't be doing that. Can't be doing that, Can Lee. Great job, great stop, but we can't be doing that. There we go. 1st and 10 coming up for Auburn's offense again, bro. Defense with 2 3-and-outs. Defense got back-to-back 3-and-outs on the field. Good job, man. Good job. Look at that score right there. 10-0. 10-0 Auburn. Wait a minute. Hold up. Ain't no way. Oh, okay, we good. 10-0 Auburn. 10-0 Auburn. That's what I'm talking about. Whoa, buddy. That's the 2nd 3-and-out for Auburn in this game. If I'm not mistaken. That is the 2nd 3-and-out for Auburn in this game. Check and see what's going on around college football. Want to check and see what's popping. Okay, so Texas A&M is leading Florida 21-14 right now in the second quarter with 2 minutes. They're about to be at the 2-minute timeout mark right now for Texas A&M and Florida. South Carolina is leading LSU 6-3 at the end of the first quarter in that game. South Carolina's on the road for that game. All right. Ole Miss pulled out a win against Washington State 24-21. Texas beat Oklahoma 23-6. I still don't know why John Mateer was playing in that game with a broken thumb. I still don't understand that. Tennessee pulled out a win against Arkansas 34-31. And Alabama pulled out a win against Missouri 27-24 is what we looking at right there. Let's look at the top 25 and let's see what other games went down. Had some other upsets, if you want to call them that, in the top 25. Texas Tech is up against Kansas 21-0. USC is leading Michigan 7-0. Ohio State beat Illinois 34-16. Indiana beat Oregon 30-20. That's a big win for Kurt Signetti and the Indiana Hoosiers, bro. That is a big win for them, bro. That is a big win for the Indiana Hoosiers to go to Eugene, Oregon, and get that win, bro. That's a big win. Georgia Tech beat Virginia Tech 35-20. Notre Dame got a win against NC State today, 36-7. And Colorado with the win. Shout out to Coach Prime, bro. Shout out to Coach Prime. Coach Prime, shout out to them, bro. Colorado with a big win against Iowa State. Number 22, Iowa State. Coach Prime got a win against a ranked opponent. 24-17. Colorado beats Iowa State, bro. Shout out to that. Another upset, the Pittsburgh Panthers beat the number 25 Florida State Seminoles 34-31. Man, this has been a week of college football, man. This has been a week of college football. All right, let's get back to the game, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get back to it. And let's make this thing happen. 1st and 10 for Auburn football right now. Pass play. This may not be a good. I don't like how this drive started, bro. I don't like how this drive started. Huggy, the old man asks, does Notre Dame get in the playoffs if they win out? I think they do. As long as Notre Dame wins 10 games, Notre Dame would be in the playoffs. But that may stop Marcus Freeman from coming to be the head coach at Auburn. I need him to be the head coach at Auburn. That's what I need. 3rd down and about 6 coming up for Auburn right here. Like you said, appreciate you reminding me. FSU lost again. See, I'm interested in seeing how this drive ends, bro. I'm interested in seeing how this drive gonna end. It started with a pass play. It is 3rd and 6 right now. I'm interested in seeing how this drive gonna end. Timeout call by Georgia. That is 2 timeouts remaining for Auburn. 2 timeouts remaining for Georgia. I'm interested in seeing how this drive is gonna end. Like I stated before. I agree. Shout out to Maine. Maine in the chat. What up, Maine? Maine said Cam's got to catch that. Bubba said that as well too. Bubba said run the ball too, is what he said. Ted said, I can't hear you, Nick, but I'm sure you're doing a great job. I know, man. It's loud enough. I can hear it through the TV, and I got headphones on, and I can hear it through the TV. This is the thing, man. I'm interested in seeing how this drive is going to end, bro. Like I said, when the drive start with a pass, when the drive start with a pass, always ends in some type of points. No, oh man, don't say that. Don't say that. Why would Freeman leave Notre Dame to step down and come to Auburn? Step down. Oh man. Oh man, not the step down part, old man. Not the step down part. It could be a lateral move. Let's just say it's a lateral move. It's a lateral move. Let's say that. Maine said if Cam want to be elite, that's a catch 99%. That's a catch 99% of the time. Yeah, that part. He gotta catch that if you want to be elite. I know he's just trolling. He's just trolling. Let me give me a swig of water real here. Give me a swig of water. Boy. Galaxy, you reading my mind, man. You reading my mind. Galaxy said, man, please run the effing ball at least on early downs. An incomplete pass stops the clock and wastes a down. I agree. That's why I'm interested in seeing what this next play is going to be. Interested in seeing what this next play is going to be. Because I think for Auburn, I think every single first play of a drive for Auburn needs to be a run play. Because for some reason that helps them, that allows the team, that allows the offense to get in rhythm. And I just don't understand why Coach Freeze doesn't want to acknowledge that, bro. It seems like he's acknowledging that tonight, but why he doesn't want to acknowledge the fact that if we run the ball, it opens up everything else that he wants to do with this offense. So it's 36 right here. I'm interested in seeing what this play call is going to be. Very interested in seeing what this play call is going to be. 11 minutes and 38 seconds left in the first half. Score is 10. Score is Auburn 10, Georgia 0. I think Georgia's only had the ball 2 times, and they've had 2 3 and outs. Auburn has done a very good job of sustaining drives and sustaining long drives. Got to get rid of the ball, Jackson Arnold. Here we go. We getting back to what never throw the ball back across the middle of the field. Boy, I told you. What did I say? What did I say, man? What did I say, bro? I said it from the jump. I said every time a drive starts in a pass, and I'm going to add a caveat to that, and it's an incompleted pass or it's a negative play, the drive always ends in a punt. Every time Auburn starts a drive with a run play, it ends in points, whether it's a field goal or a touchdown. Don't revert back to that bull crap, Hugh Freeze. You know don't revert back to that bull crap, Hugh Freeze. Let's not do this. All right, here go Georgia. Now watch this. Georgia's about to get a sustained drive right here, bro. I just feel it in my bones, bro. I feel it in my bones. For some reason, I just feel it in my bones. Georgia's about to get a sustained drive. It just, Jesus. I just feel it right now. I just feel like this is about to be like a 5-6 minute drive for Georgia. That's what it feels like. It feels like it's about to be a 5-6 minute drive for Georgia. First and 10, Georgia, man. Georgia about to run the ball on you. They got 2 tight ends set. They about to run the ball. There it is. Man, Georgia about to take so much time off this clock, it ain't funny. Second and about 6 coming up. All right, here we go, man. Here we go. Corral him. Good job. 3rd and about 3 coming up. 3rd and about 3. All right, come on, defense. Come on, defense. Yeah, Georgia going tight. They going that tight twin set. That tight twin set with a tight end on the opposite side. They got the running back lined up. They putting Zachariah Branch in motion. It's about to be right there. He was open. Sack! No, he's not sacked. Never mind. But he got tackled behind the line of scrimmage. Good job. Elijah Melendez, baby. Y'all, boy, everybody know what I've been saying about Elijah Melendez from the season, bro. Shout out to Keldrick Faulk. So Keldrick Faulk should have had him a sack right there. But shout out to Elijah Melendez for coming up and clearing that up. Shout out to Elijah Melendez for coming up and making that tackle right there. Good job, Elijah Melendez. That's the freshman, baby. That's the freshman, baby. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like. That's what I like. All right, here we go. Fourth and 5. What type of punt is this? Good job. Good job. First and 10 coming out to the 25-yard line. We'll take that. We'll take that. Bro, oh man, I'm happy. It felt like it was about to be a long drive. Georgia was trying to set that thing up to go for a long drive. That's what it felt like. I'm so happy. I'm happy. This might, Preston Howard catching that football might have been the luck we needed in this game. I hope y'all took that bet on Auburn to win the game at that time when Preston Howard caught that football. Boy, Preston Howard caught a football and ran for like another 17 yards, bro. Shout out to that. That's what I'm talking about, bro. All right, here we go. First and 10. First and 10, bro. Here we go. First and 10 coming up at the 20-yard line for Auburn. All right, 9:27. Run the football. Please let this be a run play. Please let this first play be a run play. It was going to be a run play. Delay a game on the offense. 5-yard penalty. Starting behind the chains. Still run the ball. Run the ball again, bro. Run the ball. Just run the ball. Run the football, bro. Just run the football, Hugh. Hugh, run the football. Do not get greedy and do not get greedy, Hugh Freeze. And do not try to get all of it back right here. Just run the football. Run the football again, Hugh. Run the football. 2 tight end set, 21 personnel. Second and 8. Quick pass. That's fine. Second and 8 coming up. Two tight end set again. Preston Howard caught another pass. Oh my God. That's what's up. Third and about 6 coming up, I want to say. And that's another catch by, is that Ryan G? Ryan G. Okay. First and 10. First and 10 coming up. Yo, that's a hot route too, man. Good job. Somebody been practicing that, man, because that's where your pressure was coming from. You threw where the pressure was coming from. You had a man wide open. Great recognition of the play right there, bro. Great recognition of the play. $11 personnel for Auburn. They in the pistol set. Nice catch by Cam. Get loose, Cam. Get loose. First down, baby. First down. First down. First down, bro. That's what I'm talking about. This, bro. Jeremiah Wright is down. Jeremiah Wright is down. Jeremiah Wright is down. Jeremiah Wright is down. Bro, y'all are hilarious in the chat, man. Shout out to y'all in the chat. Just know that, man. As soon as we done with over here, as soon as this game go final, man, head on over to Auburn_Addicts TV for the official post-game reaction show. Tiger Vent with the mayor, Marcus Fitzpatrick, with the man, the myth, the legend, DC Wolf. And he's going to be coming live from the stadium. He going to make an appearance coming live from the stadium. It is Auburn Tez, man, because Tez is in the stadium right now watching the game. I'm pretty sure he's going to come in live and and chop it up with everybody as well too in the official post game reaction show Tiger Vent over on Auburn Addicts TV as well. And of course, make sure that you go subscribe to these YouTube channels on YouTube at It's SEC Season. What I got Tez at Tight Sports Alabama Football Megacast. What I got Tight Sports over there with DC over at Auburn_Addicts TV, where the official post game reaction show will take place. And then go over there and subscribe to our guy Dustin over at the Uptempo Podcast. We will be with him tomorrow morning, recapping this game tomorrow morning. Of course, make sure you go over there and subscribe to our guy B Sharp over at the Sharpshooter Sports Talk. I got Vandy Chris over at the Golden Broom Podcast, and of course the Huggy Beard himself on YouTube, and the Huggy Beard on Facebook. Man, make sure that you go subscribe over to JMHO Sports Talk with our guy Coach Sean. JMHO Sports Talk, just my humble opinion sports talk with Coach Sean, and of course on the Block Sports with Coach Carl as well on YouTube, man. Great content from all these guys. Make sure you go subscribe over to those channels and interact with them as well. Don't just subscribe, go watch the content, in the words of Tez, man. We appreciate y'all so much for rocking with us as always, man. Let's get back into it, man. TJ Lou said, man, this offense looks different, bro. It's what he said, man. He said this offense looks different. The Huggy Beard said, man, righteously, bro, where's this been all season? That's what we want to know, man. That's what we want to know. Maine in the chat, Maine said J.A. passing with anticipation is the biggest difference to me. The ball is getting out way faster. That part. Bubba said, who is the QB and what did he do with Jackson Arnold? Boy, this is good, bro. This is good. Kendall Sellers, man, this is good coaching. Hugh made adjustments for Arnold's strengths, getting the ball out quick. That's my point. That's what I'm saying. Bro. You know, it looks like a different offense, bro. I don't understand where this offense has been all season. Ed said, man, the offense doesn't look different. They have to cut out the drop back and establish the run. It's not hard when you run the ball. Make the passing game easier. There we go. Jackson Arnold with another quarterback run. There we go. Second down coming up. Second and about two coming up. KJ Bolden, you should have been at Auburn, my guy. You should be at Auburn. 7 minutes and 10 seconds left in the first half. They gave him 9, so we're going 2nd and 1 coming up. Send the tight end in motion. 11 personnel. This feels like they're about to take a shot at the end zone. That's what this feels like. This feels like they're going to take a shot at the end zone. This is about to be a shot at the end zone. Nope, never mind. It's another run. Oh, Hugh Freeze has said, forget all that. Wow. Time of possession. Auburn has had the ball 16 minutes. Going on 17. Good. Another run play, bro. That's what I'm talking about. 2 yards is always good, bro. 2nd and 8. Hugh Freeze, please do not take a shot. Do not throw this. Do not throw this football, Hugh Freeze. Do not throw this football unless it is a safe throw. Keep running the ball, Hugh Freeze. Keep running the football, Hugh Freeze. Oh, I guess I'll take that. Perry Thompson. Good job. Perry Thompson fighting for that first down, man. That's what I'm talking about, man. They're going to get that. They're going to make that one short. 3rd and 1 coming up. 3rd and 1. Yeah, that should be a first down, bro. Because that pylon cam is where the first down mark is. That should be a first down. Get there. Get there. Get there. I don't think he got there. I don't think he got there. The second effort got him there. The second effort got him there. That's what I'm talking about. First down. First and 10. First and 10, man. I'm liking what I'm seeing, bro. This is great. This is great, bro. This is great. I'm liking what I'm seeing, bro. I'm liking what I'm seeing so far tonight. I'm liking what I'm seeing so far tonight, man. I'm liking what I'm seeing so far tonight, man. One yard gain. Second and 9. Second and 9 coming up. 3 minutes. 44. 3 minutes and 40 seconds left in the first half. There go Cam Coleman right there. He looking for Cam. Flag on the play. Hold it. It's coming back. It's coming back. Second and 19. Oh my God, he got blown up. Goodness. Too tall. Goodness. Ooh. I'm trying to figure out where is McPherson's range? Where he said he was good from 50. So that means we need to get him to like the 30. We need to get somewhere between the 30 and the 32. Anywhere between the 30 and the 35. So we kind of right there. We need to get a couple of more yards so we'll be good with the he caught the slant. Good job on the slant. All right. Third. Oh, whoa. Everett okay? Nope. Everett is not okay. Everett is hurt. Looking at about 3rd and 15 coming up. Hey, somebody put that catch on a poster. Hey, somebody freeze frame Cam making that catch and put it on a poster. Somebody need to freeze frame that catch from Cam that he just made right there and put it on a poster. Think he got his bell rung a little bit. Yo, we're through a half, ladies and gentlemen. We are through a half. Ed, Bubba, TJ Lou, Maine, JT, Huggy, Galaxy. Oh man, how y'all feeling, man? CJ, How y'all feeling? Kenny. How y'all feeling, man? How y'all feeling, man? Are y'all optimistic? Is this are we is this I don't know, bro. I don't know how y'all feeling so far. How y'all feeling right now? Could this I mean, this first half is dope. We still got a second half to go, and Georgia get the ball to start the second half. Pass play. Design QB run. First down. Get that Jackson. Get that Jackson. Get that Jackson. First and goal, baby. First and goal, baby.
That boy is good.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what I'm talking about. First and goal, baby. Two-minute timeout, baby. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, man. Let's go, man. How y'all feeling, man? How y'all feeling so far about this game, bro? How y'all feeling so far about this game? How are y'all feeling about this game so far? Man, we've been asking this question all game. What it's been for the last game, for the last two games? That's what we trying to find out. That's what we trying to find out, man. That's what we want to know. Man, Auburn, you know what, bro? Auburn should be undefeated right now, bro. I'm going to say it, bro. I'm going to just come out and say it. Auburn should be undefeated right now. Where has this offense been the past two games, bro? Auburn should be undefeated right now, bro. First and goal coming up, man. Auburn got a chance to go put more points on the board and have a first half shutout. Got to be more careful, bro, man. Man, you could not have asked, as an Auburn fan, you could not have asked for a better start, better first half right now. What would make this even better is if Auburn goes in and puts a touchdown on the board right here, the defense go out and get another 3 and out. Georgia has only had the ball, if I'm not mistaken, 3 times in it. They've only had 3 possessions in this game. Georgia has only had 3 possessions in this game. And I believe 2 of those possessions were 3 and outs. This is, man, bro, like, I'm so happy I'm mad, bro, because now you showing me that now I'm looking at it like you knew this would work. So why were you not doing this for the last 2 games, bro? We could have been going into this game 5-0, going 6-0, and actually talking about a legitimate chance of Auburn having a playoff shot. That's what we could have been talking about right now, especially with the way that those games turned out, man. Especially with the way that those games turned out. I'm talking about Oklahoma and Texas A&M, man. Especially with the way that those games turned out for Auburn. We could legitimately had a chance to win those games if the offense would have been doing what they're doing right now. If the offense would have been doing what they're doing right now, Auburn legitimately would have had a chance to win those games, bro. And we sitting here talking about a 5-0 Auburn team with the opportunity to beat a top 10 team in Georgia, to go 6-0 and potentially be legitimately in the conversation for the college football playoff. Got to be more careful. Man, it just makes me mad, bro. It makes me mad. I'm so happy I'm mad, bro. Got to be more careful, man. Touchdown. Nope, he got stopped. Never mind. Second and goal coming up. Timeout, Georgia. Georgia trying to get the ball back. before the half ends. Man, it's me. Don't say that. Freeze ain't getting no 10-year extension, bro. He not getting no 10-year extension. I can tell you that right now. Freeze is not getting a 10-year extension. Mason Murphy, stop dancing, bro. Stop dancing. Stay locked in, bro. We ain't done nothing yet. Stop dancing, Mason Murphy. Stop it. I don't know, Kenneth. I don't know. I don't know where Cobb at. I don't know where Cobb at. I don't know where Cobb at. Jeremiah Cobb on the sideline. I think, I don't know if he injured or what, but he ain't been in like majority of this drive, man. We need him in this game. Here we go. Second and goal. Second and goal from the 2-yard line. Running again. Touchdown, Auburn! Ladies and gentlemen. Oh my God, he stretched the ball over, man. That's a touchdown. You got to be kidding me, bro. You got to be kidding me, bro. Got to be more careful, bro. That's a touchdown. That's a touchdown, man. He not on the ground. That's a touchdown, bro. Come on, man. Man, they gonna uphold that thing. They gonna uphold it because it's not indisputable evidence. But they gonna uphold it though. So it's gonna be 3rd and goal. I can already tell you that right now. 3rd and goal. It's not enough evidence for them to dispute it. So it's gonna be 3rd and goal coming up. Yeah, that's a touchdown all day, bro. But they not gonna overrule the call on the field. They called it on the field down at the 1-yard line, 1-inch yard line. That's what they called it. So they gotta have indisputable evidence to overturn that. Well, you know what? Looking at the Oklahoma game, you probably don't need indisputable evidence to overturn the call. So they may overturn this to a touchdown. Who knows? But by rule, they need undisputable video evidence to overturn this bad boy. So it'll be a touchdown. Yeah, Bubba. I said the same thing. Tush push. We need the tush push right here. That's what we need. It's gonna be 3rd and goal, bro. It's gonna be 3rd and goal. Yep, they bring Ed. I think they bringing out the notepad, Ed. I think they bring the notepad out. Kenneth said they owe us this call. They owe us this call, Kenneth. They owe us this call, Kenneth. We need this call. We need this one. They owe us this one. I knew it. Upheld it. 3rd and goal. It's 3rd and goal coming up, man. Man, run that mug again. Run it again. Run it again, Auburn. Run it again, Auburn. Run that mug again. Hey, and you know what? If Auburn don't get it right here, shoot. Run it again on 4th down, bruh. Man up. Man up. Run it on 3rd down. Go for it again on 4th down. Man up. And put the ball in the end zone, Auburn. Put the ball in the end zone, Auburn. Man up right now, man. Let's go, man. I got to stand up for this one. Let's go. Let's go. Timeout. Timeout, Georgia. Timeout, Georgia. Georgia has no timeouts remaining in the half. No timeouts remaining for Georgia in the half. No timeouts remaining. I'm telling y'all, man. I'm telling y'all right now. Gotta stand up for this one, man. We gotta stand up for this one. You know how bad Hugh Freeze needs this win? You know how bad Hugh Freeze needs this win? Hugh Freeze needs this win really bad as a coach. Because for the past 2 seasons as a head coach at Auburn, he has started 0-4 in conference games both seasons. So if he can get this win tonight, it will break that curse of that trajectory of starting 0-4, and he'll be 1-2 in the conference if he can get this win tonight. Here we go, man. Third and go. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Tush push time, baby. Tush push. Touchdown, baby. Touchdown, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Put him up. Oh, my God. He was in the end zone. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Yo, they got to give Auburn that touchdown, bro. They got to give Auburn that touchdown, bro. They got to give Auburn that touchdown. They got to give Auburn that touchdown, man. They got to give Auburn that touchdown, man. We need the ball to bounce our way one time, bro. Auburn need the ball to bounce their way one time. Auburn needs the ball to bounce their way one time. Auburn got to get that touchdown, bro. Auburn got to get. They got to get that. That's a touchdown, man. That's a touchdown, man. That's a touchdown. They got to give Auburn that touchdown, man. They got to give Auburn that touchdown. They got to give Auburn that touchdown, man. Oh, boy. Oh, man. But the ruling on the field is a fumble, and they got to have indisputable evidence. and that evidence is not indisputable because you can dispute that that's a fumble too. Bro, man. Yo, that's close, man. That's close. That's really close. That's really close. That's really close, bro. That's really close. That's really close, man. That's really close, man. That's really close, man. That's really close, man. But I'm gonna say this, bro. I'm gonna just say this. If anybody deserve a break right here, it's Auburn. Shoot. If anybody deserve a break, it's Auburn right here, man. That's close right there, man. That's close. That's close, man. That's close, man. Oh my gosh, that's close, man. That is. Oh my gosh, bro. Oh my goodness. Oh my God. Oh God. Oh man. Get ready to play football defense. 1st and 10. Get ready to play football defense. 1st and 10. That's all we can do, man. That's all we can do. 1st and 10. 2nd and 10. 2nd and 10. 2nd and 10, man. God, to be more careful, bro. And then they show this play. And then they show this play right after that happens. Come on, bro. Come on, man. Come on, man. And then they want to show that play right after that. Then they want to show the next play after that. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. They show the 2 Oklahoma plays right after that. Who in charge of replay? Who in charge of replay for ESPN? Like, are you really trying to get people to come up there and burn down the ESPN truck right now because you want to show that? Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Like, come on, man. Come on, man. That's ridiculous, man. That's ridiculous, man. God, to be more careful, bro. Come on, defense. Come on, defense. Let's play football, defense. Let's play football. Let's play football, defense. Let's play football. Let's play football. 2nd and 10. 2nd and 10. Let's go. Get that one out your head, defense. Get that one out your head. Do not let that one beat you. Do not let that beat you, defense. Do not let that beat you. Goodness gracious. First and 10. Got to get there to make the tackle. Gotta get there to make the tackle. Get out of bounds, man. 2nd and 3. 2nd and 3. Blake Woodby got hurt, man. Freshman. All right, defense, come on. Lock in. Lock in, defense. Lock in. That's an incomplete pass. That's incomplete. That's incomplete. He did not catch that. That's an incomplete pass. Thank you. They stopped that play because that was an incomplete pass. Look at that previous play. That was an incomplete pass by Oscar Depp. Oscar Depp did not catch that. Oscar Depp did not catch that football. That should still be 2nd and 3. I mean, that should be 3rd and 3 coming up. Oh my God, bro. This is that's not the play they need to review the pass to Oscar Depp because Oscar Depp did not catch that football. Oscar Depp did not catch the football. Jesus Christ. Jesus. They upheld that. Wow. 1st and 10, man. 1st and 10. Wow. Man, you just giving Georgia more time to go down the field and get some points on the board, man. I don't like this feeling, bro. I'm not liking this feeling right now. 1st and 10 for Georgia. I'm not liking this at all, bro. I'm not liking this feeling, bro. First and 10 again, bro. He stepped out of bounds, bro. Wow. Why? Why, man? Why? Why are we stopping play again? Are they what are they reviewing now? Wow. Why do I feel like all these reviews are why do I feel like all of these reviews are they reviewing for targeting? Oh my God, Can Lee for targeting. Yo, Can Lee about to get ejected, bro. He knocked the crap out of Gunnar Stockton. That's targeting. That is targeting. That is targeting. Oh my God. Oh goodness. And that's gonna be an extra 15 on top of that too, bro. Rayshawn Pleasant. Rayshawn Pleasant. Rayshawn Pleasant. Rayon Strader. Rayshawn Pleasant and Rayon Strader, bro. That is targeting. And they gonna add. Georgia has no timeouts left. Georgia has no timeouts left. Bro. Yo, that's targeting all day, bro. That's targeting. Can't Lee gone, bro. He gonna be gone for targeting. The only silver lining about that. The only silver lining about that is that it happened in the first half. So that means he's only gonna miss the second half, which means he's not gonna miss the first half of the Missouri game. That's targeting. Number 4 is ejected from the game. Wow. They got to take his helmet. He can stay on the sideline, but they got to take his helmet. He can stay on the sideline, but they got to take his helmet. Yo, bro, this has to be the worst minute and 30 seconds of a game ever, bro. This is the worst minute and 30 seconds left in a half for a football team ever. This is bad, bro. This is not good. I don't know, King Richard. I don't know what's going on, King. Second and 10. Second and 10 coming up. This game still feels too close for comfort, man. This game still feels too close for comfort. Like a touchdown for Auburn down there at the end of that, down there on that end of the field, it probably would have made you a little bit more comfortable, knowing that Georgia gonna come in and make some adjustments in the second half, and it's gonna be a lot tougher for Auburn in the second half when on the offensive side of the ball. Man, this game still feels too close for comfort. What are they reviewing now? They throw a flag. Horse collar. It's 15 yards. Oh, they just call roughing the passer. This is, bro. Bro, 1st and 10 for Georgia. Incomplete pass, man. 2nd and 10 coming up, bro. 2nd and 10. Oh my goodness, bro. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Flag on the play. There's another flag on the play. Offsides. Still second down. Second and 5, though. Yo, that's a tic tac. That's ticky tack right there, man. That was a ticky tack. That was ticky tack right there. First down. First and goal. Auburn defense out of position. Auburn's defense is out of position. Threw it out the back of the end zone. Second and goal. 27 seconds left, man. 27 seconds left. 27 seconds left. Good job, Atkins. Threw it away again. Third and goal. There we go. Come on, defense. Come on, defense. I need y'all to knuckle up right here, defense. I need y'all to knuckle up, defense. Knuckle up right here, defense. Knuckle up right here, defense. We need you to knuckle up right here, defense. Knuckle up. Knuckle up, defense. Knuckle up. Knuckle up. Third and goal. Third and goal. Do not allow a touchdown right here. Do not allow a touchdown right here. No touchdown, defense. No touchdown. This is a long first half, bro. This is a 2-hour first half. Why is Jerry Smith out there on a oh my God. Illegal substitution. Oh, never mind. Delay a game. Why is Jerry Smith in coverage like that? Good job. Bobby Jamison Travis, that's what I'm talking about, defense. Good stop. Fourth and goal, man. Fourth and goal. Make Georgia make a decision. Does Georgia want to go for it, or does Georgia want to kick the field goal and keep it moving? Good job, defense. You can't get to the quarterback, get your hands up. Good job. Jamison Travis. Quintrell Jamison Travis. All right, Georgia's kicking the field goal. Georgia is kicking the field goal right here. It was a whistle before the kick. I'm saying it's good? Okay, never mind. Thought I heard a whistle before the kick. And give Georgia their 3 points. Score right now, Auburn 10, Georgia 3. That had to have been the most stressful minute and a half. Well, it's not even a minute and a half. Minute and a half of football that we have seen. Because goodness gracious, even though you tried, to find a way to give Georgia a touchdown in that game. In that particular situation, goodness gracious, man. Goodness gracious. I'm telling you, bro, that was stressful. That was stressful to watch, man. That was stressful to watch, bro. God, that was stressful to watch. I tell you that right now, bro. That was stressful. That was not fun at all, bro. Not fun at all to watch that. No, it was not fun to watch. Goodness gracious. Not fun to watch at all, bro. Oh, man. Kickoff. Georgia will get the ball to start the second half in this game. As well, Georgia will get it. Wow, bro. That was something, bro. That was something. 1st and 10. I'm guessing Auburn is just going to kneel it out right here and take it into the half. Is what Auburn's about to do. We're going to make this halftime. That's what we going to do, man. And there's a flag on the play. But it looks like Auburn's going to kneel that thing out and take it into the half, man. That's what you should do. Besides the last minute and a half of this game, I can tell you this right now. You cannot be you have to be excited with what you've seen so far in this game. All right. You have to have been excited with what you've seen so far in this game. Can't be mad about that. Can't be mad about that. I'm not saying the rest of the season is gonna look amazing and look great and all of a sudden, but at least we can say for this game, Auburn has looked very well and has done very well in this game, bro. At least we can say that. At least we can say that, bro. And I'm excited because it looks like, by the numbers, Auburn looks like a balanced offense tonight. They have kept the ball out of Georgia's hands, is what they have done. Georgia has not had the ball for an extended period of time in this game, except for when they had it just then in that drive. But I'm telling you right now, man, this kneel it, take it into the half, bro. Kneel down, take it into the half, and let's play for the second half, man. That is the end of the first half right there, man. I'm telling you right now, you have to be if as Auburn fans, we have to be excited about what we're seeing right now so far, in this game. We have to be excited with what we're seeing. I will say this though, coming up in the halftime, it will be Cam Newton's jersey retirement will be happening in halftime right now. Is that John Cohen getting mad? John Cohen getting mad at the referees? Is that John Cohen getting mad at the referees? They definitely moved the penalty the wrong way. They did. I wasn't going to say anything because I'm like, hey, it's the half. I wasn't going to say nothing. But they definitely moved the penalty in the wrong direction. They moved it back, which I don't understand. I don't understand why that happened. But they definitely moved the penalty in the wrong direction, bro. They definitely moved it in the wrong direction, bro. Yep, I agree. So it is what it is. All right, ladies and gentlemen, man, we're going to take a break right here. Is what we're going to do. We'll be back when we get close to the second half. We're going to take a break, and we'll be back for the second half of this game, man. Shout out to all y'all for watching with me, man. We'll be back in about 15 minutes, 12 to 15 minutes. We'll be back. We're going to go over the halftime stats, and then we'll get ready for the second half. All right. We'll see you in about 12 to 15. All right. See you then.
Pass me the stats, yeah, I'm cool by the cooler. Talking big plays, man, sharper than a ruler. Office gossip, nah, we breaking down the zone. Defense tight like the Wi-Fi on your phone. Quarterback sneaks, chips and dips in the mix. Halftime debates while we stacking up the picks. From the IT team to the NFC, we loud. Opinions flying high like a punter in the clouds. Water cooler talk, we don't miss a play. Break it down every single day. Sports and the snacks, man, that's the vibe. Halftime hustle, yeah, we keep it live. Water cooler talk, pour the sweet tea. Breaking all the games down, just you and me. Catch the replay, better check the score. Halftime hustle, yeah, we want some more. Put around the fridge, man, this the game plan. Who's a GOAT? That's the question in demand. Fantasy points stacking up like bricks. Stats hitting harder than a linebacker's blitz. Talking smack, but it's all in good fun. Got the nachos dripping, yeah, the cheese weigh a ton. From the south with the twang, repping that draw. Trap beats knocking, y'all can hear it down the hall. Halftime hustle, yeah, we keep it live. Water cooler talk, we don't miss a play. Break it down every single day. Sports and the snacks, man, that's the vibe. Halftime hustle, yeah, we keep it live. Water cooler talk, pour the sweet tea. Breaking all the games down, just you and me. Catch the replay, better check the score. Halftime hustle, yeah, we want some more.
From the swamp to the grove, it's a southern sermon. Hedges to the plains where the heat keep burning. Rivals clash, fireworks burst, tables turning. Tailgate smoking, got the whole town churning. Beware. From the swamp to the grove, it's a southern sermon. Hedges to the plains where the heat keep burning. Rivals clash, fireworks burst, tables turning. Tailgate smoking, got the whole town churning. First down stories, legends in the making. Quarterback kings, every snap earthquaking. Coaches scheming, sideline dreams awaken. Ref blow the whistle, hearts pound, ground shaking. Water cooler talk, break it down, let it pop. SEC lights on this to show that don't stop. From the kickoff to the clock, every moment's a shot. Water cooler talk sports, yeah, we calling the shots. Tradition runs deep, every chant got a soul. Colors paint the crowd, every game's on the road. Trophies on the line, that's the ultimate goal. SEC pride, where the story's always bold. From Tuscaloosa Tides to the Athens Bar, Cajun Spice Nights to the Rebel Sparks. Every game a movie, stadiums leave a mark. We the voice of the South, this is water cooler talk. Water cooler talk, break it down, let it pop. SEC lights on this to show that don't stop. From the kickoff to the clock, every moment's a shot. Water cooler talk sports, yeah, we calling the shots. Tradition runs deep, every chant got a soul. Colors paint the crowd, every game's on the road. Trophies on the line, that's the ultimate goal. SEC pride, where the story's always bold. Tuscaloosa Tides to the Athens Bark, Cajun Spice Nights to the Rebel Sparks. Every game a movie, stadiums leave a mark. We the voice of the South, this is water cooler talk. Water cooler talk, break it down, let it pop. SEC lights on this to show that don't stop. From the kickoff to the clock, every moment's a shot. Water cooler talk sports, yeah, we calling the shots.
Quarterback chatter, passing around stats. Water cooler buzz, where the game's at. Grit on my tongue, sweet tea in my veins. Playbook flips, I'm calling out names. Crisp 808s, like cleats on the turf. Southside flow, it's a lyrical surf. Talking plays, sipping Gatorade. Water cooler vibes where the legends are made. Bounce, bounce, halftime the stage. Sports talk fire, we breaking the cage. Yeah, banter sharp as a ref's cold whistle. Spit so fast, it's a heat-seeking missile. Big bets placed, jaw lines flex. Who's MVP? We debate who's next. Field of dreams, but we rapping the booth. Southern charm, yeah, we spinning the truth. Who's got the highlight? Who's got the fame? Names get tossed like a football game. Clock's ticking down, but we running it fast. Trap beat drops,
Let the halftime last. Talking plays, sipping Gatorade. Water cooler vibes where the legends are made. Bounce, halftime the stage. Sports talk fire, we breaking the cage. Yeah, water cooler kings, whole court in the South. Trap beats twanging, words out the mouth. Halftime interlude, we making it loud. Talking sports and stats, man, we drawing the crowd. Yeah. Watch your barrel, man. Pass me the stats, yeah, I'm cool by the cooler. Talking big plays, man, sharper than a ruler. Offers got some now, we breaking down the zone. Nothing's tight like the Wi-Fi on your phone. Quarterback sneaks, chips and dips in the mix. Halftime debates wild, we stacking up the picks. From the SCT to the NFC, we loud. Opinions flying high like a punter in the clouds. Water cooler talk, we don't miss a play. Break it down every single day. Sports and the snacks, man, that's the vibe. Halftime hustle, yeah, we keep it live. Water cooler talk, pour the sweet tea. Breaking all the games down, just you and me. Catch the replay, better check the score. Halftime hustle, yeah, we want some more. Huddle around the fridge, man, it's the game plan. Who's the GOAT? That's the question in demand. Fantasy points stacking up like bricks. Stats hitting harder than the linebackers blitz. Talking smack, but it's all in good fun. Got the nacho dripping, yeah, the cheese weigh a ton. From the south with the twang, repping that draw. Trap beats knocking, y'all can hear it down the hall. Say ready. Water cooler talk, we don't miss a play. Break it down every single day. Sports and the snacks, man, that's the vibe. Halftime hustle, yeah, we keep it live. Water cooler talk, pour the sweet tea. Breaking all the games down, just you and me. Catch the replay, better check the score. Halftime hustle, yeah, we want some more. Pass me the stats, yeah, I'm cool by the cooler. Talking big plays, man, sharper than a ruler. Office gossip now, we breaking down the zone. Defense tight like the Wi-Fi on your phone. Quarterback sneaks, chips and dips in the mix. Halftime debates while we stacking up the picks. From the IT team to the NFC, we loud. Opinions flying high like a punter in the clouds. Water cooler talk, we don't miss a play. Break it down every single day. Sports and the snacks, man, that's the vibe. Halftime hustle, yeah, we keep it live. Water cooler talk, pour the sweet tea. Breaking all the games down, just you and me. Catch the replay, better check the score. Halftime hustle, yeah, we want some more. Put around the fridge, man, this the game plan. Who's the GOAT? That's the question in demand. Fantasy points stacking up like bricks. Stats hitting harder than a linebacker's blitz. Talking smack, but it's all in good fun. Got the nachos dripping, yeah, the cheese weigh a ton. From the south with the twang, repping that draw. Trap beats knocking, y'all can hear it down the hall. Halftime hustle, yeah, we keep it live. Water cooler talk, we don't miss a play. Break it down every single day. Sports and the snacks, man, that's the vibe. Halftime hustle, yeah, we keep it live. Water cooler talk, pour the sweet tea. Breaking all the games down, just you and me. Catch the replay, better check the score. Halftime hustle, yeah, we want some more.
From the swamp to the grove, it's a southern sermon. Hedges to the plains where the heat keep burning. Rivals clash, fireworks burst, tables turning. Tailgate smoking, got the whole town churning. Beware. From the swamp to the grove, it's a southern sermon. Hedges to the plains where the heat keep burning. Rivals clash, fireworks burst, tables turning. Tailgate smoking, got the whole town churning. First down stories, quarterback kings, every snap earthquaking. Coaches scheming, sideline dreams awaken. Ref blow the whistle, hearts pound, ground shaking. Water cooler talk, break it down, let it pop. SEC lights lights on, this the show that don't stop. From the kickoff to the clock, every moment's a shot. Water cooler talk sports, yeah, we calling the shots. Tradition runs deep, every chant got a soul. Colors paint the crowd, every game's on the road. Trophies on the line, that's the ultimate goal. SEC pride, where the story's always bold. From Tuscaloosa Tides to the Athens Bark, Cajun Spice Nights to the Rebel Sparks. Every game of movie stadiums leave a mark. We the voice of the South, this is Water Cooler Talk. Water Cooler Talk, break it down, let it pop. SEC lights on, this the show that don't stop. From the kickoff to the clock, every moment's a shot. Water Cooler Talk sports, yeah, we calling the shots. Tradition run got a soul. Colors paint the crowd, every game's on the road. Trophies on the line, that's the ultimate goal. SEC pride, where the story's always bold. From Tuscaloosa Tides to the Athens Bark, Cajun Spice Nights to the Rebel Sparks. Every game of movie stadiums leave a mark. We the voice of the South, this is Water Cooler Talk. Water Cooler Talk, break it down, let it pop. SEC lights on, this the show that don't stop. From the kickoff to the clock, every moment's a shot. Water Cooler Talk sports, yeah, we calling the shots.
Quarterback chatter, passing around stats. Water cooler buzz, where the game's at. Grit on my tongue, sweet tea in my veins. Playbook flips, I'm calling out names. Crisp 808s, like cleats on the turf. Southside flow, it's a lyrical surf. Talking plays, sipping Gatorade. Water cooler vibes where the legends are made. Bounce, bounce, halftime the stage. Sports talk fire, we breaking the cage. Yeah, banter sharp as a ref's cold whistle. Spit so fast, it's a heat-seeking missile. Big bets placed, jaw lines flex. Who's MVP? We debate who's next. Field of dreams, but we rapping the booth. Southern charm, yeah, we spinning the truth. Who's got the highlight? Who's got the fame? Names get tossed like a football game. Clock's ticking down, but we running it fast. Trap beat drops, let the halftime last. Talking plays, sipping Gatorade. Water cooler vibes where the legends are made. Bounce, bounce, halftime the stage. Sports talk fire, we breaking the cage. Yeah, water cooler kings, whole court in the South. Trap beats twanging, words out the mouth.
Yeah, words out the South. Check out in the loo, we breaking loud, we in sports and stats, man, we calling the crowd. Yeah, we back. 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 What's going on, y'all, man? We back, man. We back. Got roughly about 6 minutes until we get kickoff going. About 6 minutes until kickoff. Or so. So we back. First half was something that was a very interesting last minute 30 seconds of the game for Auburn. Georgia will get the ball to start the second half, but let's take a look at these halftime stats real quick as we get this thing rocking and rolling and get it started here. Let's get the halftime stats right now. These are your stats for halftime as we get ready to get this thing rocking and rolling here. Looking at man, this let's get through the stats, man. Right now, your score: Auburn is leading the number 10 team in the country, Georgia 10-3. Total yards: Auburn has 238 total yards to Georgia's 107. I got those in the wrong spot. Let me fix that real quick. Let me fix that real quick. I had that in the wrong spot. Give me 1 second to make sure we're giving you accurate stats here. Real quick. Total yards is 107. And passing yards is 78. And let me just make sure that it's correct on my end from my numbers here. No, I was wrong. I was right. It was 78 total yards is what they have. And they have 59 passing yards. I don't know what's going on with your boy, man. What is going on with your boy, man? What is up with your boy? Passing yards for Auburn. Rushing yards for Auburn is 130. Here's what Auburn has. Passing yards for Auburn is 107 is where you are. And there we go. Got to update it for you right there. So those are your updated stats right there for your halftime stats. I apologize about having those messed up for you there. But as you can see, stats there are showing. Bro, this is I'm looking at these numbers and I'm looking at it and I'm like, yo, like Auburn should be up by way more than that. And of course, you know, we had the fumble on the goal line that could have been a touchdown, but it was called a fumble on the field. But you're looking at the score, man. Auburn's leading the number 10 team in the country 10-3. Total yards for Georgia is 78 total yards in the game right now to Auburn's 238. 59 passing yards for Georgia to Auburn's 107. 130 rushing yards for Auburn in this game to Georgia's 19, which is interesting. You got to add sack yards into that as well, too. Auburn has 15 first downs to Georgia's 8. Total plays in this game. Auburn 43, Georgia 23. Auburn is averaging roughly 5.5 yards every play. Georgia's at 3.4 yards average per play. And then, of course, the one turnover for Auburn on the goal line where Auburn was going in to score to potentially go up 17-0. They have that fumble there. Time of possession in this game is in favor of Auburn. You're looking at 21, almost 22 minutes for Auburn in this game to Georgia's 8 minutes. So I'm telling you, man, I'm not exactly sure how the rest of this game is going to go because Georgia is really, really good at second half adjustments, especially on the defensive side of the ball. That's why this game still feels very close for comfort. Very close for comfort, this game still feels like. And it even felt like that even with, 10-0 and Auburn going up 17 would have given you a little bit more confidence moving forward with what could have been and things stuff like that. But Kirby Smart, you got to give him credit as a head coach. He adjusts very well in second halves. So does DJ Durkin on the defensive side of the ball. Auburn's defense, he adjusts very well. He makes very great second half adjustments. So we could see a half to where both offenses could maybe score once, maybe score twice. It could be just field goals we see in this half because we do have two great guys on the defense side of the ball that do make great adjustments. But yeah, these are your halftime stats right there. As you see them there, this is what we're looking at right here, man. Kickoff is about to kick off literally in about maybe 2 minutes. Or it is about to kick off now. So we're going to go ahead and get back over into the game scene as soon as we get the stats down off of the screen. We're going to go ahead and get over to the game screen because they're on the field. They're getting ready to kick off. Auburn is getting ready to kick off to Georgia to start the second half. I got the updated stats for you in the game. Jackson Arnold, 14 of 19 for 107 yards, 8 carries, 51 yards, 1 touchdown. Jeremiah Cobb, 7 carries, 42 yards. Cam Coleman, 4 receptions, 33 yards. Eric Singleton, 3 receptions, 14 yards, 1 carry, 15 as well. So yeah, man. We will be in this thing tonight. Second half is kicked off. Auburn has kicked off to start the second half. And we're ready to get this thing rocking and rolling, man. Let's see if we can keep this momentum going. Ted said, Nick, I can't hear you, but it looks like you're killing it. Well, I appreciate it, bro. I appreciate it. Shout out to Tez, man. Shout out to Tez in the chat, man. Shout out to Tez. Shout out to Wade in the chat. What's up, Wade? What's going on, Wade? Cypher in the chat. What's up, Cypher? How you feeling, man? King Richard, what's going on, man? King Richard said, I saw the tag. He was like, can you believe that the first half was 2 hours? That's what I said. That first half was 2 hours. Just imagine how long the second half is gonna be, bro. Just imagine how long the second half is gonna be. All right, there we go. Georgia's coming out. Got a first and 10 to start, and they are just got a first down. All right, let's get this thing into the third quarter. All right, here we go. This is where the game. This is where we see what kind of team Auburn has. What we're gonna look like. 2nd and 3 coming up. Excuse me. First down. 1st and 10, Georgia. Here we go. All right, Auburn defense, man. Let's stop playing with these boys. Let's knuckle up and let's play football, man. We got to get that back. Let's knuckle up and play football, Auburn. Let's go. There you go. Gotta stop that run. That's a 3-yard gain. It's gonna be about 2nd and 7 coming up for Georgia right now. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back in the chat. Man. Hope y'all got a chance to get y'all some food in your system, go to the bathroom. Hope y'all had a chance to get you a drink. You know, hope y'all had a chance to do all of that during halftime. We're about to get this thing started, rocking and rolling, man. We're about to take this on down the hill. Let's see what Auburn can do. There we go. Good job. 3rd and 7. 3rd and 7. We need to get a stop right here, AU. Let's get a stop. AU. Let's get a stop. Here we go. We need to get a stop right here, defense. We need to get a stop. Good job, Rayshawn Plitz. Oh my God. Y'all serious? They gonna really call that, bro? That's a good defensive play, bro. That is a good defensive play. They calling pass interference on that? Are they really gonna call that pass interference? That's a good defensive play, man. Wow, bro. They really call that pass interference, bro. Oh, that's weak, bro. That's weak. That's 1st and 10, Georgia. Gifted that. Here we go. Good tackle behind the line of scrimmage. Good job, Faustin. That's what I'm talking about. 2nd and 10 coming up. 2nd and 10 defense. Good job. Jerry Smith coming off the edge. He got picked up. Should have been holding. There we go. 3rd and 10. Good job. 3rd and 10. All right, here we go. We got to get off the field right here. It's Caleb Harris over there on coverage, man. Got to get off the field right here, AU. We got to get off the field right here. AU. Showing pressure with like 7, but 2 of them going to drop back. 3 drop back. There we go. Get up there. Make the tackle. Good job. 4th down, baby. 4th down. 4th and about 5. 4th and about 5 coming up. What does Georgia do? Does Georgia go for it, or does Georgia punt the football? Georgia's going for it. Okay. Watch the hard count. Watch the hard count. There we go. Turnover on downs. Turnover on downs. Good job. Good job. That's what I like to see. 1st and 10 Auburn, baby. 1st and 10 Auburn. Turnover on downs. All right, Hugh Freeze. Hugh Freeze. Do not revert back to that bull crap. Run the football, Hugh Freeze. Run the football. Run the football, Hugh Freeze. Run the ball. Jeremiah Cobb's back in the game for Auburn. We need a run right here. This better not be a pass. Run the football. There we go. Whew. Second and 10 coming up. Excuse me, 2nd and 12, excuse me. Third and 12. That drop back, that's that drop back. There's a flag on the play. What is the flag on? Is that targeting? Holding, defense number 6. Okay. Whoa, yeah, that's definitely holding, my guy. You can't do that. Can't do that, my guy. Let's go 1st and 10. All right, here we go. Here we go. Low key, that holding penalty by Georgia bailed out Auburn because that was a drop back pass play that was not gonna work. It's a good 2-yard gain. 2nd and about 8. There we go. I still don't like these. It's Preston Howard catching the football, man. I still don't like these route combinations, bro. Like, why these routes are just so oof. It's so 3rd and 2 coming up, bro. Like these routes that they running are just they just don't look. Something about them don't look right, man. They just. I really need to watch. Really need all 22 so I can tell. But good God, they just do not look. They don't look very pleasing, bro. 3rd and 1. Timeout, Auburn. Hopefully that timeout does not come back to bite Auburn. 2 timeouts remaining in the half. Hopefully it does not come back to bite Auburn, man. Woo! Man. Alrighty, as always, man, before we get into it, y'all know what it is, man. The official post-game reaction show, Tiger Vent, will come up as soon as we are done over here, man. So make sure that you head on over there to Tiger Vent, the official post-game reaction show. Head on over there for that. Excuse me. with our guy, the mayor, Marcus Fitzpatrick, the man, the myth, the legend, DC Wolf, and of course, Auburn Tigers will probably be making an appearance from Jordan-Hare Stadium as well, man. So make sure that you head on over there for Tiger Vent, the official post-game reaction show. And of course, as soon as we're done over here, and then subscribe to these YouTube channels as well at It's SEC Season. Got Tiz at Tight Sports, Alabama Football Mega Cast, at Auburn_Addicts TV. Follow our guy Dustin over at the Uptempo Podcast. Be Sharp over at Sharpshooter Sports Talk. Vandy Chris over at the Golden Broom Podcast, at the Huggy Beard himself on YouTube, and the Huggy Beard on Facebook. JMHO Sports Talk, just my humble opinion, Sports Talk with Coach Sean, and of course On the Block Sports with Coach Carr. So shout out to our guys over there as well, man. We appreciate them for rocking with us. And make sure that you go subscribe to those channels, and not just subscribe, but make sure that you interact with those channels as well. They have great content over there, man. So we appreciate y'all so much for that. Looking at everybody in the chat, man. Cobb is in. I see Maine saying, "Where's Cobb?" Cobb is out there. Cobb out there. He was out there for the first play. He's playing. You just got to get a ball to him. I'm getting this weird feeling that he trying to revert back to what he cool with, what he comfortable with, was throwing the ball, man. Just run the football, my guy. And I would prefer to see some creativity with the wide zone, with the off tackle, but we're not gonna see it because that's not in his playbook. But would prefer to see some type of creativity with that, man, because that would be something different in the running game for this offense. But instead of just seeing some inside zone all the time, bro, that gets kind of crazy. I want to see them get creative with running, running the football. Get creative with play design when running. Would be nice. Shout out to all y'all that's in the chat with us, man. Auburn Dad for life. King Richard, man. Shout out to you all. The old man from Bubba and the Old Man. And then, of course, Bubba from Bubba and the Old Man. Shout out to y'all, man. Shout out to Maine in the chat. Shout out to It's Me. Shout out to Frank D718, man. Shout out to all y'all. Shout out to Cypher that's in the chat. My guy Wade in the chat. There we go. 3rd and 1. I think we got the first down. Oh, nope. They're not going to give it to him. They're not going to give him the first down. Did they give him the first down? Nope. 4th and 1. If I'm Auburn, I'm going for it. Let's go, AU. Let's go, AU. Let's go, AU. 4th and 1, baby. 4th and 1. 4th and 1, AU. 4th and 1. Let's go. Let's go. Two tight end set, baby. Two tight end set. Oh my God, the time we need you to catch the ball, you don't catch it. You caught everything else all night, but you dropped that one. I do have to say, that was not an easy catch, but got to be more careful, bro. Oh, goodness gracious, man. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious, man. Yeah, he got to catch that one, bro. He done caught everything else all night. He got that. God, bro. It was a good call. It was a good call. I can't deny that call. It was a good call. But man, 1st and 10 coming up for Georgia, bro. Oh, here it comes. Missed tackles. Here it comes. 1st and 10 again. Got to be more careful, bro. Got to be more careful. This is... There we go. Stop the football. Stop the run. Malik blocked it with the stop. All right, there we go. Good job. Second and about, I think they gave him 1 yard. So 2nd and 9 coming up. 2nd and 9 coming up right now. Look at all the Auburn fans just got that feeling. All the Auburn fans just had that feeling like, bro. Gotta get there. Make the sack. Gotta make the sack. That's a flag. There's a flag. There's a flag. I think it's holding. I think it's holding on the offense. They're going to offset. They're going to replay it down. Oh, they both on the deep. Oh, my God. First and 10. Come on, defense. Come on, defense. Come on, defense. Good job. Good job, 16. Good job, 16. Bryce Dees. Good job, Bryce Dees. Good job. Second and 10. Second and 10 coming up for Georgia. Let's go, man. We got to get off the field right here. We got to get off the field, defense. We got to get off the field. Defense has had a lot of rest. I'm not even going to lie. The defense has had a lot of rest in the first half. So they should be well rested to finish this game out. It's not like they've been on the field a lot. Georgia only had the ball for 8 minutes in the first half. So the defense should be well rested. That's why you kind of see them playing kind of loose and kind of around, like, oh, down the field. Did he catch that? He did. Who was that? Noah Thomas? That's Noah Thomas down at the 2. First and goal. First and goal, Georgia. Touchdown, Georgia. Touchdown, Georgia. Touchdown, Georgia. Bubba, I'm not panicking. You need to talk to your head coach. You need to talk to Hugh Freeze. Because please believe, don't be surprised if the first play on this next drive is a drop back pass. And if it is, I think I know where this game is gonna go. And the extra point is good. It's a 10-10 ball game. Oh, my bad, but he said I'm speaking to you, not you. I wish Hugh Freeze could hear us right now. I wish he could. I wish they could. I wish he could hear us right now, bro. Wow. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. It's a tie ball game right now, ladies and gentlemen. This is a tie ball game. This is a tie ball game. And I'm not confident. Not confident, man. Not confident at all. Not confident. Not confident, man. Not confident. I'm not confident, bro. I'm not confident in this. This is what's gonna tell us what this is. I don't know, bro. I don't know, man. This is not something that I'm looking at like, hey, we got this. Man, I agree. Man said it's 0-0. Auburn needs to play with the clock like that, like the first half. I agree. But your head coach sees the game as he sees the game differently. He sees it differently, bro. He sees this game differently. And knowing Hugh Freeze, and from the past 2.5 years of him being on the Plains, we are about to see Auburn throw this football. Is what's about to happen. We are about to see Auburn throw the football, and we're about to see this offense revert back to what we have seen the past 2 weeks. Is what we're about to see. I want Hugh Freeze to prove me wrong. I want Hugh Freeze to prove me wrong right now. That's what I want him to do. I want him to prove me wrong right now at this particular moment in time. Prove me wrong, Hugh Freeze. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong that you are not going to throw the football. Because the Hugh Freeze I know is going to drop back and try to throw this thing down the field some kind of way. Because he panicking in his head. He already be fighting with himself on the sideline, not trying to throw the football. And so now that the game is tied, even though you can still run the football and take time off the clock and go put another touchdown on the board, it's speeding up in his mind that he has to go down here and score quick. When you don't, you just have to run the football. Keep doing what you was doing in the first half. I totally agree with what you're saying, man. I just want Hugh Freeze to prove me wrong one time. Please, Hugh Freeze, prove me wrong. Prove me wrong, Hugh Freeze, that you are not about to go out here and throw this football. Hugh Freeze, please prove me wrong. Please prove me wrong, Hugh Freeze. Please prove me wrong. Prove me wrong, Hugh Freeze. Prove me wrong, my guy. Prove me wrong, Hugh Freeze. All right, here we go. Auburn's out for that second drive of the second half. There we go. First down run. There we go. 2 yards. I like it. Second and about 8. Another run. Give us another one. Give us another one. Give us another run. Nope. Drop back pass. With the cam. Third and about 5. All right, here we go. Third and 5. Third and 5. Can we get a sustained drive? Timeout. Georgia. Timeout, Georgia. Take a look in the chat, man. See everybody in the chat. What's going on with y'all, man? Man said it's 0-0. Auburn need to play with that clock like that first half. I agree. The refs have taken our team completely out of the game now. Shout out to King Richard for that comment. I knew it when AU didn't go up 17-0. That's Huggy Beard. Galaxy said, if we 3 and out this time, I'm turning the game off. I can't watch this. Bubba from Bubba and the Old Man Sports Talk said, man, and just to think, with a minute 40 to go in the second quarter, we were heading straight to a 3-score lead. That part. Man, this is wild. And it's now a tie ball game. It's me says, it's freeze time. I don't like the way that sounds. I don't like the way that sounds. It's me. EC James 92 said that's two. They've stolen, bro. Let's be honest. Talking about the touchdown. Yeah, I hear you, man. Kenneth Sellers, man, these refs out Georgia. These refs got Georgia back in this game. I don't like to blame the refs, but bro, this is horrible, man. It's something, man. Galaxy said, man, he can't do it. He thinks the game is out of reach. That part. EC James said, I can't sit here and say this one on Hugh. Yeah, so far right now, I can't say that. I can't say that. I can't say that this one is on Hugh Freeze. I can't say that. Yeah, I can't say that. I can't say that. Run the ball and get back to the quick game. Yeah, I agree with you there. We need to do that. King Richard said, Nick, it's not going to matter because the refs will do anything to keep Georgia in the game. Man. That's what it feels like, bro. Bubba from Bubba and the Old Man says, man, pound the rock. That's what I'm talking about. Pound the football, man. Kenneth Sellers, man, Georgia got that mojo. It does feel that way. Galaxy 74 said, please don't overthink this, Hugh. That's what we saying. Don't overthink it, Hugh Freeze. Don't overthink it. Do not overthink this, Hugh Freeze. You take what the defense is giving you, my guy. Take what the defense is giving you. This is what you do. TJ Lou said the former players and basketball players are signing off on X about the officiating. Maine come back and said, man, AU should be playing angry right now. The players need that dog in them. F what the refs has done. That's what I'm saying. F what the refs has done. Play. Just keep playing. That's what I'm saying. Keep playing. Keep playing. Keep playing. Huggy come in and said, hold up now. Let's not act like all the flags thrown on AU was all cause of the refs. AU still playing undisciplined. It's and Izmi said Freeze has an early tea time in the morning. Jesus Christ. CJ DeZour said, I agree. Forget the refs fight. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Galaxy, that's what he said. Can we not run in the C gap? That's a great question. You know, that's what Hugh Freeze loves. He loves inside zone. You know that. But you know, we don't see no off tackle. We don't see no 24 lead. We don't see none of that. And he got sacked on 3rd and 4. Drop back game. Drop back game. That's a drop back game. There it is. There it is. There it is. 4th and 4. 4th and 4. Straight half slide. Jeremiah, it was a straight half slide call. That's what it was. Straight half slide. It was a half slide, delayed blitz. CJ Allen ran straight up the A gap and got to the quarterback. Drop back game. Yeah. Offense, EC James, I was agreeing with you saying we can't blame this on Hugh Freeze, but it's starting to feel that way. It's starting to feel like he's trying to get back out of his he's trying to get back into his true comfort zone. That's what it's starting to feel like. Trying to get back at it. Trying to get back at it. Georgia taking it down the field. That's an incomplete pass. Did he catch that? I thought he dropped that. And then it bounced back in his hands. Wow. 1st and 10. Here comes Georgia. Second and about 3. Coming up. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Fire freeze is exactly what I said. In math, it's called reverting to the mean. Regression to the mean is what it's called. That's what it is. You always regress back to what your average is. Good tackle in the backfield. Good job, Elijah Melendez. That's a great tackle by Elijah Melendez. Tackle for a loss too. That's a tackle for a loss by Elijah Melendez. Great tackle by Elijah Melendez. It's gonna bring up about a 3rd and 6. That's about a 3-yard loss. Defense, bro. The defense is keeping Auburn in this game, man. Defense is doing what they got to do. Defense is keeping Auburn in this game, bro. Shout out to Elijah Melendez, bro. That's another big time tackle by Elijah Melendez in this game. Another one. Straight, it looked like man coverage. Look like they in man coverage. Good job. He hit him right when the ball came out. You got to tackle him. You got to make the tackle behind the line of scrimmage right there, man. You can't give them the opportunity. Now it's 4th and 1, and now you give them the opportunity to even to think about going forward. That's 4th and 1 right there. You got to make that tackle. You got to make that tackle back there behind the line of scrimmage, man. Xavier Atkins got to make that tackle at the line of scrimmage. Now Georgia's thinking about going for it. Now Georgia's thinking about going for it on 4th and 1. Got to make that tackle behind the line of scrimmage. Man, they about to get this thing straight to is that Nate Frazier or Bowens in the backfield? I think that's Bowens in the backfield. Nobody got the pitch man. Nobody got the pitch man. You had 2 players go straight to the quarterback. Nobody went to the pitch man. God. Nobody went to the pitch man. Nobody came down to go to the pitch man. Oh my God. Oh. Hey, why did that look like he just flicked it out of his that looked like it just flicked out of his hands like he was just like, hey, I ain't gonna make it. Let me just throw this thing down the field. That's what it looked like. It didn't, I don't know. That didn't look like that was, maybe it was, but it just looked like, I don't know. There we go. 3rd and about 7 coming up. Good job. Good job, Xavier Atkins. He made up for that other 3rd down. Good job. Tackle behind the line of scrimmage. Great job, Xavier Atkins. That's 4th down right there, man. That's 4th down. That'll take him back to that's 4th and 10. That's a 3-yard loss. 4th and 10. It's a great job. Great job, Xavier Atkins. Great job. Great job, Xavier Atkins. Good job. Where are they? The 40? This is a 57-yard field goal. And y'all know what happens when it's 57, 56 yards. It's from the same spot as the Bama one. Did he make that? Oh, snap. He made that. Never mind. He made that one, bro. Give me props on that. So, gotta give me props on that. He made that one. Give Georgia they 3 points. Your score right now, Georgia 13, Auburn 10. That is your score right now. And in the words of Bubba from Bubba and the Old Man, to think Auburn would have been up 3 scores with a minute 30 seconds left in the first half. Wow. Boy, how things change. Boy, how things change. Wow. This is it, man. Shout out to everybody that's in the chat with us watching this game. We appreciate y'all so much, man, for rocking with us here in the locker room with the water cooler talk, man. Just know that as soon as this is over with, as soon as we're done here, man, head on over to Tiger Vent, the official post-game reaction show over on Auburnatics TV. Auburn is getting that kicked off. They're going to take it at the 25-yard line. Make sure that you head on over to Auburnatics TV for the official post-game reaction show, Tiger Vent, with our guy, the mayor, Marcus Fitzpatrick, DC Wolf, the man, the myth, the legend, and Auburn Tez will be trying to make an appearance from inside Auburn, from inside the Jordan-Hare Stadium at Pat Dye Field on the official post-game reaction show, man. So check them out over there as soon as the game is over with. As soon as we're done over here, check them out over there. Telling you, it's going to be a great time over there, man. So make sure you go over there. Yep. Ed Darby said it best. Here we go. Defense holding. Can the offense do anything? Here we go. Passing the ball, man. So it's like a long run. But he trying. I understand, man. I understand him trying to get the ball. I understand him trying to get the ball out, bro. I understand that. I understand it. All right, here we go. 2nd and 5 coming up for Auburn. There we go. Stop that line of scrimmage. He still got about a yard. So 3rd and 4 coming up. Whoa, 30 seconds left in the 3rd quarter, man. We about to head to the 4th quarter in a minute. About to head to the 4th quarter. Man, Auburn, just let this thing ride out. You don't have to snap the ball, Auburn. You don't have to snap the football. You don't have to snap the football. Take it to, oh my God. You did not have to snap the football, Auburn. You could have taken that into the 4th quarter and got a better play. Oh my God. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing, bro? You did not have to snap the football, Auburn. Oh my God. You could have. Auburn did not have to snap the football right there. They could have just taken it into the 4th quarter, bro. And they could have sat down and got a better play. God, to be more careful, man. You at least would have gave your defense some time to. You would at least give your defense an extra time to rest, man. God, to be more careful, bro. I don't like this. I don't like. Man, that's not good, coach. Man, it was. Georgia might try to dial up a shot play right here. Georgia literally might try to dial up a shot play right here. They might try to dial up a shot play right here. Second and 7. And that's the end of the 3rd quarter, man. That is the end of the 3rd quarter. It's not the final, bro. It's the 4th quarter. That's where it's at. In the 4th quarter. I don't know why they said final. Yo, man, I don't understand. Listen. I don't understand you. This is what I'm talking about. Reverting back to old Hugh Freeze. This is what I'm talking about. You have the football. The ball, you have the football, right? You have the football. The play clock is less, the game clock is less than the play clock. Let the game clock run out, go into the fourth quarter, find the best play, not have to rush into calling a play, find the best play, and then come back out to start the fourth quarter, 3rd and 4. Like right now, when they start the fourth quarter, it should be Auburn 3rd and 4, and you have figured out the best play. That's what it should be. That's what this should be. Why did you speed up and try to get a play right then and there? It's a solid play call, but that could have been a better call that you could have gotten right there at that particular moment instead of speeding up. Instead of speeding yourself up, there probably could have been a better play call where you could have settled the team down instead of trying to speed it up, settle the team down, and then now you go out there, you start the fourth quarter, everybody knows what the play is, and then you go from there. That's what that is. I understand it's a solid play call, but it's a solid play call for if you playing up, if you speeding up. You didn't have to in that moment. It's 3rd and 4. It's 10 seconds left. It's 3rd and 4. At that time, it was 14 seconds on the game clock. Let that 14 seconds run out. Go to the fourth quarter. You go to the sideline. You find the play. You find the perfect play that everybody feels comfortable in, and you play that. Now you start in the fourth quarter. It's 2nd and 7 for Georgia. I don't understand that one. I don't understand that one at all, bro. I don't understand that one at all. Georgia has the ball, 2nd and 7 to start the fourth quarter, man. Like I don't understand that. I did not get that one. Yeah, I mean, like that, I'm not disagreeing with Bubba saying it wasn't a solid play, because it was a solid play. But when you speed up and when you feel that type of way, when you feel that and it's sped up, then your movements are gonna speed up. His feet was gonna speed up, and you saw that when he threw the football. Let the clock go down. Let everybody chill down. Let everybody get to the point to where they are rested. That everybody is calm, cool, collected. You find the best play at that moment. 3rd and 4 to start the fourth quarter. You start the fourth quarter, 3rd and 4 Auburn, not 2nd and 7 Georgia. I don't know, bro. God. And even with you doing that, that gives your defense an extra 3-4 minutes of rest on the sideline. They just got out the field, now they back on the field. Jesus. 3rd and 7. This is where Auburn has to find a way to win the football game. Shout out to Gregory Lawrence. What's up, Greg? Time for a momentum swing back Auburn's way. Shout out to Robert Smith, Marcus's #1 fan. What's going on, my guy? Galaxy 74, what's up? King Richard, TJ Lou, everybody in the chat, what's going on? Gotta make the tackle. That's a first down. Gotta make the tackle when you get there, man. A lot of people going in with shoulder tackles. You gotta make that tackle when you get there. Keyron Crawford is down. I think he's cramping. Oh my goodness, bro. Oh my goodness. Tale of two halves. Tale of two halves, man. Shout out to Frank. Shout out to Frank D718. He said, "Boy, that shoe has dropped hard. The other shoe has dropped." Man, this is man, bro. The offense in the second half has looked like the offense we saw at Texas A&M. That's what it's looked like. It has looked like the offense that we have seen that we saw at Texas A&M. I hate to say it, bro. Got to be more careful, bro. Got to be more careful, man. Auburn's not gonna win this game, bro. Auburn's not gonna win this game because right now, even if the defense were to go ahead and get a stop right here and just stop Georgia, and Georgia were to only get a field goal out of this, I'm still not confident in Auburn's offense, bro. I'm still not confident in Auburn's offense. And that's a cultural problem at that particular point in time. That's a cultural problem. We just got to go find a way to win the game. That's a cultural problem. And the culture is set by the coaches. Auburn's not going to win this game, man. Auburn's not going to win this game, man. Man. Yeah, Auburn's not gonna win this game, dog. Auburn's not. The defense, like I got the defense. The defense probably gonna only allow them. Georgia's probably gonna only get 3 points out of this drive, but the offense is not gonna be able to score nothing else in this game, bro. This is not. The defense is gonna do their part, man. That's a good stop. That's a good stop. Second and 10. Second and 10 coming up, man. Third down. Yo, what's going on? Yo, what the heck? Here we go. Here we go. Yo, come on. Like, come on, bro. Like, stop doing this. Stop doing this, TV. Stop. Oh my God. They gave him the timeout. Oh my God. Are you serious, man? That clock was on 0 and they gave him the timeout, bro? Are you serious? Man, that clock was sitting on 0, bro. That clock was sitting on 0. That should be delay a game. That should be delay a game. 5-yard penalty, 3rd and 14 is what it should be. What the heck? That clock was on 0, bro. That clock was sitting on 0 when he called that timeout. He didn't even notice it. Why are they giving a redo? What? There's a flag on the play. Man, bro. I'm blindside block on the offense. Still 3rd down. Who got blindsided? Bryce D's got blindsided. What, 3rd and 24? 3rd and 19. Fourth down, man. 4th down. Fourth and 8. Like I said, defense was gonna hold them. Defense was going to hold them to a field goal, and it's no good. It's no good. Okay, here we go. Here we go, baby. Here we go. No good, baby. No good. 45-yard attempt, no good. Thank God. Dang. Yes. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Come on, Auburn offense. Let this be the break for us. Let this be the break for Auburn, man. Go find a way to win the football game, Auburn. Find a way to win the game. Find a way to win the game. Let's go, man. Find a way to win the game, Auburn. Oh my God, man. Let's win this game, bro. Let's just get a W, man. Let's just get a W, man. Let's just get a W. Get a W, Auburn. Let's go. Let's get a W. Find a way to win, bro. Find a way to win the game, man. Find a way to win the game, Auburn. Find a way to win the game. Come on, man. Let's get hype. Let's get hype for Auburn, man. Let's get hype for Auburn. Let's get hype for Auburn, man. We a little down right now. Let's get hype. Let me get some of that. 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 Let me get some of that right now. Let's go. 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 Let's go, man. Let's get live. Let's get live. Let's get live. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Explosion, baby. Explosion. Let's go, man. Let's go. Let's get hype. Let's get hype, man. Let's get hype. 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 We gotta get hype, man. We gotta get hype. We got an opportunity, man. We got an opportunity. Let's go, offense. Let's go, offense. We got an opportunity, man. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, offense. Let's go. We got an opportunity, man. We got an opportunity. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We got an opportunity, offense. Let's go. Let's make it happen. Let's go. 1st and 10, baby. Let's get a let's run. Let's just, you don't have to speed up. Do not panic, Hugh Freeze. There we go. Running the football, baby. That's what I like. 2nd and about 8. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Let's take like 8 minutes off the clock. Let's take like 8 minutes off the clock right here. No. Why are we throwing? No. Oh, he had him. I would have. Oh, it was good. He had him. He had a step on him too, man. He had a step on him too, man. 3rd and 8. He had a step on him too, man. Got to be more careful. He had him, bro. 3rd and 7. 3rd and 7. Come on. 4th and about 6. Oh, man, this is 4th and 5, excuse me. Yo, they cannot pick up stunts, bro. They cannot pick up stunts worth for nothing, bro. That's horrible. They cannot pick up a basic stunt, bro. The offensive line can't pick up a basic stunt. That's not good at all. That's a good punt by Hudson Cobb. Great punt by Hudson Cobb. It's a great punt. 1st and 10. God, defense right back on the football field for Auburn, bro. We got to get a 3 and out right here. We got to get a 3 and out, bro. Got to get a 3 and out. Come on, Auburn offense, bro. Miscues. Xavier Atkins almost had him another interception, man. Second and 10 coming up. Second and 10 coming up. Man, say that again, man. Georgia stopping the run. Just stop running in the middle. Do some jet sweeps. That's what we talking about when we want him to get creative in the run game. That's what we talking about. Instead of just doing this inside zone all the time, get creative in the run game with some off tackle or something. Get some pulling guards or something, man. Like this. Use a gap scheme. Use some gap scheme, bro. Use some combo blocks. Use some duo. Do something, man. Not just this straight inside zone run, bro. 3rd and about 9 coming up for Georgia, man. Like I'm so tired. Like, bro. I'm so tired of seeing the defense come out here and do their job every single week, but the offense cannot sustain drives in the most critical moments in order for them to win the games. Again, God. 1st and 10, bro. 1st and 10. That's holding by the offensive tackle. They could have called that one, bro. That man was, That's a big dude, bro. That's a big dude running the football. 2nd and what? 7 coming up? I don't know, King Rich, because that definitely was a hold on. That dude was definitely holding Keldrick Faulk. He was definitely holding Keldrick Faulk, bro. 2nd and 6. They gave him 4 yards. Okay. Man, Georgia about to just. There it is. There it is. 3rd and 4. Another completion, bro. Another first down completion for Georgia, man. 1st and 10, Georgia. Bro, I haven't even updated the stats for Auburn, bro, because I really ain't been no stats to update, to be honest with you. I need to update those in a minute. Yeah, this game, bro. Another run play, bro. Defense is getting gassed right now. The defense is gassed right now. The flag on the play. Hold it on the offense. Okay, 10-yard penalty. Might be a break for Auburn, man. So that'll be 1st and 20 coming up for Georgia. 1st and 20. $11 penalties for 103 yards, Auburn. God. And it's still only a 3-point game. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Getting back to the original line of scrimmage. 2nd and what? 2nd and 9, I think. 2nd and 11, excuse me. Said it wrong. Nobody out there. First down. Oh boy. Never mind. It's 3rd-and-1. Excuse me. 3rd-and-1 coming up. Tackle for a loss. I like that. 4th down, baby. 4th down. 4th down. Defense is doing a part, bro. The defense is doing what they have to do, man. Like 4th and 6, the defense is doing exactly what they have to do. My God. Come on, offense, man. But I know y'all not gonna do nothing. But God, to be more careful, bro. Come on. 4th and 3, excuse me. I thought he lost more yards than that. He lost way more yards than that. That should be like 4th and 5, first down. I don't even want to watch the rest of this game, bro. And it's like 10 minutes left of the game. I don't even want to watch the rest of this game, dog. Excuse me. It's 4 minutes and 44 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Excuse me. I don't know where I got 10 minutes from. Second and 8. I don't know, Bubba. I don't know how he lost him there, bro. I don't know. I don't know, Bubba. I don't know, man. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Third and 2 coming up. Defense, man. Defense is doing what they need to do, bro. Defense is doing what they need to do. Who called timeout? Georgia called timeout. Georgia definitely called timeout. Let me take a timeout away from Georgia. We have 1 left. While we in the break, let me update these in-game stats for Auburn, because at least we're giving that. Jackson Arnold is 17 for 25 for 123 yards. He has 11 carries for 46 yards. Jeremiah Cobb has 11 carries for 48 yards. Cam Coleman has six receptions for 42 yards. Eric Singleton has 3 for 14, and he still has 2 carries for 13. He actually lost yards on that play. Those are your updated stats for you guys. For you guys in blue, is what you have. Wow, man, Cam Coleman, bro, it's not been utilized properly in an Auburn uniform, and I hate to say that out loud. Hate to say that out loud. Cam Coleman has not been utilized properly in an Auburn uniform, bro. Has not been used properly in an Auburn uniform, and I hate to say that out loud. Got to be more careful, bro. That's bad, man. Shout out to everybody that's in the chat. Kenneth Sellers. Bubba said this late fourth quarter play caller by DJ has been real shoddy. Why are you playing so off on these stacks, knowing how much they love those spot screens? Guess he's trying to keep everything in front of him. Guess he's not trying to get beat deep. Why guys in the game that ain't played all night? Shout out to Kenneth Sellers. Oh man, he wasn't clapping that time. The old man said that. The Chopping It Up with Country podcast, Kid Country. What's up, man? What's up, Edward? What up? Shaking my head. Man, me too, Edward. You see it? I got one for you, Ed. I got one for you, Edward.
Boy, ain't no way, boy. 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 Boy, ain't no way, boy.
And you know what else, Edward? It's starting to feel like this.
Unacceptable! Unacceptable! Unacceptable!
What?
That's what it's starting to feel like, bro. That's what it's starting to feel like. It's exactly what it's starting to feel like. Wide the hell open, bro. This is the difference. What we are witnessing right now. I'm gonna say it. What we are witnessing right now is the difference between a team that has a culture of finding a way to win. That's what championship teams do. And a team that just wants to be in the moment. That's what we're witnessing. We're witnessing the difference between a team that finds a way to win and a team that just wants to be in the moment. And I hate to say that, bro, because Georgia is the team that's finding a way to win the football game right now. Offensive, yes. Yes, that part. Offensive stats are completely reversed from the first half fire freeze. Very true. Very true. Defense is gassed. Defense is gassed. Literally. Time of possession in the second half. Like everything that happened in the first half has switched teams. Time of possession, play calling, defense being on the field, and it just has switched. Even it's literally this. It has all switched. Literally, it has. Like this is bad, bro. This is bad, man. This is bad, bro. This, hey, Roberts, the defense lays down in a crunch every time. Nobody talks about that. Defense be gas, bro. When your offense cannot sustain drives like that, the defense be gas. I tell you that. They do everything they can, but when your offense is sitting on the sideline for majority of the second half and not sustaining drives, Hugh Freeze on the offense side of the ball reverted back to what he was. Reverted back to what he was. That's what he was. And part of it, and here's the thing, part of it is the fact of the matter that it's his running game, bro. Like we talked about this on the show, and I know Bubba has talked about this. I know Tez has talked about this. I have talked about this. Marcus has talked about this, but Marcus is saying we need to run the ball. But the thing is, it's the creativity in the run game for Hugh Freeze's offense. If you all ever go back and watch the game, because I try to watch these games at least 2-3 times, sometimes 4 times, and you watch how Auburn runs the ball, it's one of two things that you're gonna see. You're gonna see inside zone, and you're going to see jet sweep motions is what you're going to see. That's what you're going to see in this running game. It's a very simplistic run game. You don't really see a lot of pulling guards. You see a lot of it's a lot of zone. It's a lot of zone. It's a lot of that, man. It's not a very robust running game. Like right now, what you seeing from Georgia? Georgia just ran two plays back to back. Georgia just ran 2 counter plays back to back. Literally what they just ran. I haven't seen Auburn run counter like that ever. Never seen them run counter like that ever. And all you're going to see from this running game, it's not the fact. It's yes, we want Hugh Freeze to run the ball, but at some point in time, it becomes predictable. And that's what it is. He's predictable. And you know what that means? That is unacceptable! Unacceptable! Unacceptable!
What?
And when you become predictable, teams key in on that. That's what you call teams. Those are keys. Those are keys. Those are keys. Georgia literally just ran 2 back-to-back counter plays, and they just got 6 yards off of it. Auburn is gonna run inside zone, or they're gonna run some type of jet motion. And off of that jet motion, there's a QB power run off of that. That's simple. If we as fans can see that on the television, and those coaches are supposed to know more than we do, if we as fans see that, you mean to tell me a defensive coordinator who's getting paid $1 million a year ain't gonna see that and be like, oh, we can stop that easily. We don't see no off tackle. We don't see no counter. We don't see no wide zone. We don't see pulling guard caps. I don't even think I've seen a G lead in this offense. I don't think I've seen a T lead in this offense. If you don't know what a G lead is basically the guard pull. The guard is the guard to the play side is gonna pull and become the lead blocker. A T lead is the same thing. If you have a tight end, because they've been using a lot of 2 tight end motions in this game. You take the tackle and you pull the tackle outside of the tight end, and he becomes the lead blocker up the hole. We haven't seen none of that. We just see inside zone, which if you know run game, the inside zone is gonna always when you run an inside zone, it is meant to hit the B gap. You're either gonna bend, bounce. You're either gonna bend that back end or you're gonna bounce it, depending on how it's blocked. Got to be more careful. Touchdown. And the extra point is good. It's over, man. It's over. That's it. It's over, bro. It's over. It's over. It's over, dog. It's over. It's over, man. It's over. Here's the thing, bro. Here's the thing what Coach Freeze has to understand too, bro. Especially when it comes to the offensive side of the ball, when it comes to the running game. When it comes to the running game, bro, you can, if you have a robust, creative running game, it opens up the pass because you can be in one formation and have 5 different plays out of that formation. There's so many things you can do when you have a robust, active running game. So many things you can do, man. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying, Ed. That's exactly what I'm saying. They literally went 2 counters and then a bootleg. That's literally what they did. That's easy, and that's what you call sequencing an offense. Shout out to Mike Bobo. That's what you call sequencing an offense. You run something because guess what? It's going to set you up for something else. It's going to set something else up because when you run it this way, guess what? The team is going to see that. They're going to see that. They're going to see that. That formation, and their eyes are going to be fixed on like, all right, this is what they've been doing, not knowing that potentially something else on the back end because a tight end could leak out and you can have that banana, like you have a spider 2 wide banana, the banana part of that could round out into the right. It's so much to it. And now we back in the drop back game, and now you seeing the old offense because now you have to throw the football. And Jackson Arnold has to sit here and play superhero in order for that to happen. I'm telling you, man, this is I said Auburn gonna lose this game, bro. I said Auburn was gonna lose this game at the beginning of the 4th quarter when I saw the offense could not put points on the board. I said Auburn gonna lose this game. Second and 10. This is sad, man. Man, this is sad. This is sad. Because these guys, man, these players deserve so much better, bro. They deserve so much better, bro. They deserve so much better. What was that? What was that? Now we sitting out here What was that? What was that? Cam Coleman running to the flats, then takes off on an out and up. And we don't know what to do. Now we just looking like, now we just sitting out here looking incompetent. Oh, my bad. Can't say that word. People get mad. Can't say that word. We just looking incompetent now. See, this is. Shout out to Cam Coleman for catching that. Shout out to Cam Coleman, bro. Wow. Bruh, that's why I asked in the first half, are y'all excited? That's why I asked in the first half, how excited are y'all about what y'all saw from Hugh Freeze in this offense? All right, bro, man, this is bad, bro. Hold on to the ball. Well, oh my gosh. Are the fans booing? Are they booing? Like, did I hear some boos? Did I hear some boos? Bro, I haven't given out a player of the game since the South Alabama game. When am I gonna be able to give out a player of the game? Because I don't give out player of the games for losses. When am I gonna be able to give out a player of the game, bro? Oh my God, bro. We look. we just look like this is. At least have some pride about yourself, bro. At least try to have some pride about yourself. Try to go put another touchdown on the board to make the score, to make it look like, Missouri went down the field and put up a touchdown at the end of the game and at least gave themselves a chance to try to go back and try to win the game against Alabama when Alabama went up 27-17. Missouri went down the field and scored. Missouri had enough pride to go down the field and score. It is 4th down right now, and we sitting here looking like that's a ball game. You know what, bro? You know what? This is ridiculous, man. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous, man. That's what is it. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous, man. This is ridiculous, man. We subject ourselves to this every week, bro. When you had the opportunity to go win the game, even with all the other stuff that happened, you want to talk about the referees, you want to talk about all that stuff. Guess what? The defense still came out there and got stops in the first part of the second half. And the offense didn't do nothing, man. Didn't do nothing, man. This is ridiculous, man. This is ridiculous, man. Now you got people on the side. You got players on the sideline with towels over their heads. This is ridiculous. This makes no sense, man. This makes no sense, man. You know what? You know what, bro? Look, man. Look. And then he gonna take his hat off. He gonna take his hat off and give it to the crowd like he done did. Man, get out. Get out of here, man. Auburn, you should be ashamed of yourself, bro. You should be ashamed of yourself. Auburn should be ashamed of yourself. That's a final, man. That's a final. That is a final. Ladies and gentlemen, that is a final from Auburn. The final score of this game, 20-10. Auburn loses another game. When you had the opportunity to go out here and put points on the board in the second half. You made no adjustments in the second half. After halftime, you made no adjustments. None whatsoever. And we looked the same. You gave us fraudulent stuff in the first half. Fraudulent. Get this man. You know what, bro? You know what?
Do me a favor, please. Get out of here. Get out of here, man. Shit, I'm saying.
Unacceptable! Unacceptable! Unacceptable!
What?
Man, make sure y'all, hey, go Auburn at its TV, man. The mayor, Marcus Fitzpatrick, DC Wolf, the man, the myth, the legend. Head on over there for the official post-game reaction show. Tez will make an appearance more than likely from the stadium. I'm telling y'all, man. Y'all be, man. Makes no sense.
Do me a favor, please. Get out of here. Get out of here, man. Shit, I'm saying.
Unacceptable! Unacceptable! Unacceptable!
What?
Man, I appreciate y'all, man. Thank y'all so much, man, for rocking with me here around the water cooler, bro. I appreciate y'all so much for rocking with it. Please subscribe. Please like. Please comment. Please share. We're on our way to 800 subs. I think we're like 2 or 3 people away. So please hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. Help us get to 800. I don't know, man. I don't know what to say. I'm gonna be real with you. I have no idea. I don't know what to say. Man. But I appreciate y'all so much, man. Locker room, we'll be back tomorrow morning. We'll be over on Up Tempo Podcast talking about this game. Tomorrow afternoon, tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. Central. Tomorrow afternoon, 5 p.m. Central. We'll be over on Auburn Addicts TV talking about this game. We'll be back Monday, 8 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Central for the water cooler, back around the water cooler for the call-in show. And then of course we'll be back next Saturday for another locker room edition. Hopefully we can get a win in that game. Head on over to Auburn Addicts TV, man, for the official post-game reaction show, man. DC Wolf, Marcus Fitzpatrick, Auburn Tigers. I may make an appearance. I don't know. I'm hot right now, bro. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I appreciate y'all, man. Y'all have a good one. We'll see you later. All right, man. I'm out.
This has been a presentation of Water Cooler Talk Sports.